All right, we are back with another one. Now I know I'm here mad early, much earlier than I usually am. I can get on a little bit early today. I said I was seeing if some things will work out. If I can get a little bit earlier stream this week, is here. We got it. I missed yesterday, so I was sick. Well, I wasn't really sick. Basically, it's allergies. Because for some reason, my dumb ass is allergic to the air. So shit happens sometimes. And then all of a sudden I'm bugged the fuck out. Anywho, we are back with another one. So, what we want to talk about today, it's been a while since I actually talked about some stuff. There hasn't been many things that really interest me. So we are going to talk about the Sony State of Play. Now, I did watch it. I went through some of the games. I feel like I may have some kind of hot takes about some of the stuff that we saw. Basically in the title, if you've seen it, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not sold on Wolverine. I know that might be a surprise to some. I'm really not. And I'll explain it when we go over it after watching it, but off of what I've seen, it looks like it's going to be extremely repetitive, very fast. Because the reason why I say it's going to get repetitive really fast when it comes to Wolverine is because out of all of the main X-Men, right? So we're talking about the main core X-Men. So that's Cyclops, Jean, Storm, Wolverine, Gambit, Professor X, Magneto, like the core famous X-Men team, right? Well, minus Magneto, but I'm just talking about famous mutants. But out of the core X-Men team that you have, that I named, Wolverine, maybe besides Jean Grey, are the most boring as far as combat is involved, as far as like controlling them in a video game. Wolverine's combat, the reason why I say it's going to get repetitive, because it's just slashing. That's it. Wolverine doesn't have super strength, doesn't have super speed. He just has invulnerability and claws. That is it. So now Insomniac, we'll see, but I'm not quite sure what Insomniac can do to make his combat as in-depth as they did Spider-Man. Because Spider-Man has a bunch of different quirks and different things in his combat style that can make it more interesting. Wolverine is a brute. He basically is a small tank, though literally The reason they made him the way they made him in Marvel Rivals, like he is a mini tank. He is going to run full speed straight ahead, absorb damage, and go after people immediately, right? Like that is what he is a frontliner. But when it comes to controlling him in a video game like this, where it's like I'm only controlling Wolverine over the course of the entirety of a game, it really depends on how long this game is, because I'm pretty sure it can get very repetitive. If we're talking about a mutant, if you're gonna tell me I want to control a mutant for the entirety of a game based off the main team, come on, bro. We already know who we want to control. It's Gambit. It's Gambit. Gambit is the only. Not the only. He is the first mutant that comes to mind is a mutant that you want to control from that main team throughout the entirety of a game, because his combat can get complex with the stick and then him throwing cards and him exploding things like that can get more complex over the course of a whole game. So I'm like, if we're talking about overall mutants and we're just starting to branch out, I would say the only person that would even be close to like a mutant that you would want to control in a game from beginning to end, it would be obviously is going to be Deadpool and then Gambit, because their combat style can get more complex as the game goes on. I don't know how you make Wolverine's combat complex. I really don't. Like, we're going to watch, but I'm like, shit. Like, I just truly don't know how you can make his combat more complex throughout as the game goes on.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, creative director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game.
All right, let's skip that. Go deep.
Looks like she took off into the.
Yeah, we live early, big dog. We live early. I got the time today. Let's talk about it.
All right, let's search the area.
All right. So now this, I assume, is further in the game. I don't think this is the beginning. I think this is somewhere in the middle. But okay, so I'm not seeing anything like, as far as the combat is concerned, nothing is looking interesting. Like, it just looks very gory, and that's really it.
Do another sweep. It's too quiet.
Now that part I will give you. That was fire. That was fire. But then again, now we're back. It's just dodge, square. Yo, it's literally evade, square, evade, square. I'm like, yo, this combat looks like this shit is gonna get boring fast.
Shut it, freak. Shit's gassing off. Not today, Bob.
Now, all that shit that you just saw, this whole thing is a cutscene. And then now, let's pause right here. Let's because we're gonna pause throughout this to talk about this shit. Jean Grey, not a fan of how she looks. I don't know what it is. Something looks off. I'm not quite sure what it is about her. It is something is off, and I can't put my finger on it. But again, all this is a cutscene. You are not controlling anything here.
There you are, Red.
Square, 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 square. Like a vein, square, 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 square. Like, yo. Yo, son, this is no Wolverine. Obviously, they did it with Wolverine because Wolverine is extremely popular. He's probably, I would say, out of all the X-Men, he is probably #1 as far as popularity. I think a close second and third would probably be Magnus or Magneto and Gambit. I think Deadpool probably crept up there because of his movies, but just off of the main ones that we knew, Wolverine is obviously going to be the most popular. But again, this is now, okay, I give you that. That was fire. That was with the G joint. That was fire. But again, okay, we got the execution, I guess. So now, mind you, the only reason this part seemed interesting so far is because Jean Grey was helping him with the tag team attacks. And I do not think that's going to be like, it'll probably be sprinkled throughout the game, but that's not a core mechanic of that's not a main mechanic of the game. Okay. This is Uncharted. So square, square. So far, I'm trying to see when of these special moves on the left going to be used, because so far I'm seeing a bunch of square shit. I'm not seeing no parrying, no nothing, dog. Yo, this is mad square, bro. Yo, mad attacks, bro. No complexity. All right, let's see what a bigger. No, he just takes the attack. Got it. Still just takes the attack. Got it. Okay. No parry. No counters. Nothing. Just mad squares. What the fuck is this? Yo, first of all, I play a bunch of games other than just 2K. Trust and believe that. I don't just play 2K. Matter of fact, though, over the last few days, like, I've been streaming playing 007. Like, I play a bunch of different games. Don't let the channel fool you, big dog. That's a whole fact. Don't let the channel fool you, Brody. To be honest, I haven't played 2K in like a few weeks. But what I'm talking about is about game mechanics. The reason why Spider-Man worked in this type of game style is because his fighting style is much more complex that you can build upon. That most never just on the bandwagon, bro. Come on, son. What am I supposed to play? Yeah, it's so bad. I'm like, okay, what we talk about? What game do you feel that I should play that would make my opinion more valuable? Because I've been playing games for probably 30 years. So you tell me what other game I need to play outside of 2K that would make it more valuable. Because I only just started playing 2K over the last 5 years. Now, we gonna get to Lao Fei. We gonna get to Lao Fei because now that I'm interested in. God of War Lao Fei, that I'm interested in, especially because of the backstory they gave about it. Basically, they stated that the God of War Lao Fei, her entire game takes place over the course of God of War. I think 2019 was when it came out, and then God of War Ragnarok. Her whole game takes place at the same time that those two games are going on. Now, the question is as far as what parts are going to line up with what, because they did say there's certain things that's going to happen on her side that actually ties directly into what happens on Kratos' side. So that I'm super excited for. That I'm excited for. But as far as Wolverine, there's nothing that they showed me that looks very exciting as far as the combat is concerned. I think when you're talking about X-Men, based on the story that they said of what's going on, there is no more X-Men. Basically, this is post mutants being hunted type of world. So this is post the Sentinels hunting mutants and stuff like that. And supposedly the humans have no idea that all this stuff is going on in the background. So I'm like, okay, now that's a compelling world to build in. That's why there's no actual Team X-Men. It's like, I think Team X or something like that, which only has a few of them that's still doing it. But my main thing is Wolverine is not a very interesting character as far as combat is concerned in this type of a game to control for the length of 25 hours. Like just from watching the clip that they just posted, literally no parry, no nothing, just square, evade a little bit, take mad damage, square. I'm like, yo, what are we doing? Not one comic. We're not talking about a comic. I'm not talking about how interesting the character is in itself. Wolverine is an interesting character. What we're talking about is game mechanics, how his combat style portrays into gaming. Spider-Man works well. You can build on a different parts of his combat style. Wolverine, what is his combat style? No matter what comic book you want to talk about, different variations, what is Wolverine's combat style? Run straight ahead, slash things. That's it. If we're talking about mutants that would have a much more complex combat style for gameplay's sake, Gambit and Deadpool would be the number 1 and 2 options. No, I mean, it's not, I don't think that the game is going to be bad. I really, truly don't. My only thing is as far as the combat is concerned. The Insomniac, when it worked, like I said, the reason Spider-Man worked because you had so many things that you can build on. No, that's fine. I mean, if we don't have to agree, that's perfectly fine. It doesn't bother me. But my thing is, I'm like, it's just about how to make the combat complex and to make it interesting going throughout the game. I'm pretty sure Insomniac is going to figure out something to go about it. But I'm like, if we talk about what we know about Wolverine from to this point in games. Let's talk as far as Wolverine that we know in games. The Wolverines that we have controlled, I think it was X-Men Origins, but the most famous is Marvel vs. Capcom, right? That's the game that we've all played with Wolverine outside of Marvel Rivals. So if we're controlling Wolverine, it's going to be slashes. You're going to have a Berserker Barrage, which is bound to be one of his specials, which is basically him just powering up, getting super hard to kill, and then just going absolutely berserk on everything. That's bound to be in the game. But I'm just talking about what you can build as far as his regular combat going from point A to point B throughout the game to try to make it more complex, to actually build on things throughout the game. Because to make it interesting, what made Spider-Man interesting? What made you play Spider-Man even when you wasn't doing a mission? Because even just playing the game and fighting and swinging was interesting, period. That was fun to do regardless if you was even in a mission. You're going around solving crimes because it was interesting to control and play as Spider-Man. You had the different gadgets that you can do, the different move sets, things like that. I just don't see how Wolverine does that. I'm being honest. I don't know how you can build that with Wolverine.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine.
But I'm like, it's all good. Like, we don't have to agree. That's just my opinion.
Story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey.
And especially, I'm like, yo, this year they got to come strong. It is. That's my point. This is made by the same people that made Spider-Man, but I'm just saying, Spider-Man's combat style translate much better to gaming for an extended period of time than a Wolverine fight style would translate.
Some folks can't wait to
No, it's fine to go to change characters. I'm just saying, if I had a choice to control a mutant for a 15, 20, 25 hour game that I had to control and then build on different movesets and stuff like that is gonna be Deadpool or Gambit. Those are the top two to me.
When it launches September 15th, 2026.
We gonna see, Key. We gonna see. I am very interested to see how they make it more interesting. Because just off of what they just showed there, it was a lot of square. A lot of evade, square, evade, square. Oh, tap the both triggers to do an execution. It was that square, bro. No parries, no nothing. Just straight head forward, like, okay.
I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole.
All right, so let's jump forward.
Look at Marvel's Wolverine.
Oh yeah. Now it said leap. OD jump. Like, now let's focus on the game. I sound miserable? That's OD. I sound miserable because I'm critiquing what they showed? Come on, son. Moving on. Now let's talk about a game that I am thoroughly excited for in Marvel Tokon. Marvel Tokon, this game is going to be elite. I think this is going to be one of the best fighting games we've seen in a long time. It sucks because it's coming out in the midst of mad heat coming out this year. But I think Tokon is going to be an amazing game, but I do feel Sony screwed this developer. Indeed, it's supposed to be kind of like Marvel vs. Capcom, but their way to make it different is to have 4 characters. They actually have actual teams that are made up and things like that. It's a bunch of ways they try to make it different, but I think Sony screwed them by pulling back from the PCs. I think it's gonna hurt a lot of these games because I don't think they're gonna do the numbers that they need. Like, because you need right now is about business. You need sales and you need numbers, and them pulling back from PC. I don't think Sony alone is gonna sell enough of this game to really push it forward. I truly don't. Especially after seeing what happened to Soros. What happened to Soros? Man. Alright, yeah, you can miss me with the Rayman joint. We can move forward.
Yet there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Oh, this game I thought looked tough. What was this thing I was talking about? Yeah, this game I thought looked tough. I forgot the name of it, but this game I thought looks fire when I seen it. Like, it has like that nice little creative art style that I like. That's a little bit different, not hyper realistic. Looks like the combat might be interesting. This game looks tough. I think this game looks OD tough. Yeah, I definitely want to play this. This looks fire. Now, we got multiplayer in it. We'll see. I'm not. I prefer to just play solo when I play games like this. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm like, I usually just play by myself. I'll see how the multiplayer is. But the game overall, I love the art style. I think this game looks fire. I think that game looks tough. Oh yeah, next we got was Tomb Raider. Yeah. Now, it looks tough. I'm like, the combat looks interesting and it looks different. So I'm willing to give him a chance. As long as the price is right. As long as the price is right. Now, the thing I like about Tomb Raider, they took it back. Now it kind of feels more like the old Tomb Raider rather than the new revamped Tomb Raider. The last trilogy was fire, but I think them actually going back and making it more like the original type of Tomb Raider, I think actually makes it a little bit different than the others. And I think it makes it different enough for people to try out, because now you got the animals, the dinosaurs and things like that was not at all in the other ones. I think this makes it just different enough for people to get back into Tomb Raider again. I'm definitely looking to play this. Like this I'm looking to play for. I think they made it just different enough and actually went more back to the original Tomb Raider style.
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
Yeah, I think this looks tough.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
But I will say this. It's according to what they let me control. That's the same thing I said about 007. There's certain things that I want to control in a heated moment rather than just putting it in a cutscene. Like that dinosaur part, that you gotta somehow cut out of that cutscene, let the player control it, let us feel the tense moment, and even if you want to do an interactive cutscene of us diving under logs, jumping over things, let people control that intense moment instead of just watching it like a movie. That I don't like. Like if you let me play through those tense moments, I love it. I love it. Like I felt like that was where I think that's what sat with a lot of people when it came to Resident Evil 4 originally, and really put Resident Evil 4 like on that high tier. The gameplay was really good, but the fact that even in cutscenes you could not put your controller down because you had to do something, that stuck with people. Because it was the first time it's like, oh, I can never put my controller down. No matter what's going on the screen, I can't put my controller down. Like that keeps people engaged instead of you just sitting there just watching a movie. All right, this one I wasn't really want to talk that. I don't know if I'm gonna play that. Not go out. That's not my style. Oh, Onimusha.
That castle on the mountain.
We gotta talk about that. Like, we come on, oh nah. Onimusha, man. Woo, I am so excited. I can't wait for Onimusha. I played the demo. They have a demo out right now. So if you go to PlayStation Store, search the Onimusha game, you got to hit the 3 dots next to purchase, and then it'll open up their menu of attached downloads, and then you can get the demo there. You can't really search it. So go to the regular Onimusha on the store, hit those 3 dots, and then you'll see the demo there to play it. It's not too long. It's like an hour. The demo was tough though. Like I can't wait for Onimusha.
I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
Yeah, because I know a lot of people probably wasn't gonna. They did not explain how to get that demo. But yeah. It's a weird way to do it. You gotta hit the 3 dots. I'm tight because I wanted to fight. I wanted to do this fight in the demo, and it's not. I wanted to do this fight in the demo because I wanted to try that fight out. I wish that was in the demo.
Fighting is everything. So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a
this is how you spell it. Wait, hold on. I'll pause it when the name comes back up.
Are you going to start taking human souls?
How you spell it? Hold on. When the name comes back up, I'll pause it. I'll pause the screen.
If that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed.
Yeah, oh man, yo man, this year, man. All right, you got it. Yeah, right here. Onimusha, yeah, Way of the Sword. Yeah, so hit the 3 dots and then you can download the demo there. It's about, I would say, about 30 to 45 minutes for the demo. Yeah, that game, OD excited. Can't wait for that. OD.
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha Way of the Sword this September.
What else I wanted
but
to go over?
You won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's
Nah,
one more
man,
update from the Onimusha team.
Definitely don't care about marathon. Absolutely not. What's the other game I want to look at? Oh yeah. So we not gonna. Yeah, it was just after this. It was just Loud Thing. Yeah, we not gonna watch this whole OD. Nobody give a fuck about Marathon. That's a big fact. Nobody give a fuck about Marathon, son. I'm sorry. I hate to say it like that because it's like people worked hard on it and like they really wanted it to be successful. But ooh boy. Yeah. Ooh, that shit rough. And I'm actually was working on a video about it too. Because the problem, yes, that's a fact. Marathon needed to be free because the thing is it doesn't stream well at all. No, I mean, Destiny's been around for a very long time. So I'm like, if the developers wanted to try something different, that's fine. I don't think they needed to crush Destiny for it. That I disagree with. That was messed up because like Destiny got you to where you are. So just crushing that for a Marathon, I felt that was messed up. But I'm like, it's nothing wrong with them wanting to work on something different. But I agree with what Key said. It needed to be free. Marathon does not stream well at all. It looks brutal, especially just the stream. When you watch this, how much people die just playing the game, it does not look very appealing. It does not. So I'm like, you want people to pay, and I gotta go through what they're going through on the screen while they're streaming? Fuck out of here. It's not happening. It's not happening. Like, and then everybody that played it, even the stream was like, yeah, but after you get into it, like 10, 15 hours, what? Nah, that's a fact. Things are starting to look a little too similar. That's a fact. Yeah, the reason why it doesn't have the appeal of Arc Raiders, because Arc Raiders wasn't trying to be a difficult game. Like, they kind of wanted people to just be able to pick up and play it. Marathon, they made it with the intent of being brutal, and that did not go over well. Now, Lao Fei, this game, I am super excited for it. Because I'm like, I genuinely love the new world of God of War with the remakes. Well, not the remakes, with the continuations. Like, I love the new world of God of War, and she's different enough to give a fresh combat style. Yeah, I mean, if you played the original God of War and you enjoyed it, I won't say buy it at full price. I won't say that. If you're not sure about it, this is God of War Lao Fei. This is basically Kratos' wife, who's the mother of I think it was Atreus. What's his son's name? Or Loki. Nah, okay. Man.
Burned clothes.
That Kratos' wife kind of bad. If you recognize it, that's the lady from Daredevil.
I didn't get
His name is Boy. OD. His name is Boy. Yeah, Karen Page. Yeah, from Daredevil. But I think she will give a fresh play to the combat.
This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
Now, all right. Now we going deep. Now we going deep into the lore. There now, if an older Atreus game, nah, we bugging. Now we bugging. Now we bugging. An older grown man Atreus, that combat would be elite. Oh, that would be elite. No. You gotta understand. Wait a minute. The thing you forgot, it wasn't just the bow. As he got older, he started being able to turn into animals and different things and stuff like. Yo, I'm telling you, there's things they could build on there with a trace. You just thinking of the bow. For him being able to turn into different animals and things like that for different attacks, it can get up there. It can get up there. That's a fact. Yeah, like come on, man. So her combat style could be crazy. Because the thing is, like, they didn't really if you're just judging him from the God of War game, that one is more. I was more of seeing potential there because they didn't make that game for you to control and level up Atreus. It was to play and level up Kratos. But I think if they make the game with the intent of controlling and leveling up Atreus and unlocking his moveset and giving him different moves with him being able to do the different animals and different souls and things like that, like I think now we could really start to get some. And then you're just thinking he could just control a bow. There's no way he's gonna be around Kratos and he can only use a bow. There's no way. There's no way he can only use a bow. Come on. Because I'm like, you have Atreus as he gets older. Think about that, an older Atreus game.
How about a way out?
And it's basically, it starts by, of course, let's be honest, Kratos probably dying or dying somewhere in the beginning of the game and him having to learn to control his weapons and the stuff he already has. Oh, come on now. Come on now. No, it's just, it's not that I'm not sold on Wolverine. I mean, I am not sold on Wolverine. It's not that. It's just that combat looks very, very repetitive. I'm sorry. The combat looks like a lot of square and O. O to evade, square, 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 square. Triggers to execute, square, 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 square. That's all it is. Like, I just don't. Again, we got to see what they do and how they expand on it. But it's just that Wolverine is just not a mutant that I feel has a very deep combat style. So like, it just, we got to see. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, because with Batman combat style, just like the Arkham games, you can build on that combat style because he has the gadgets and different things, like you can build on it. But it's like with Wolverine, I mean, you kind of just slashing and slashing and slashing. And just slashing some more. But I'm like, and then also on top of that, you can't say Batman. No, the thing is, the reason why I say, wait a minute, let's not act like those Arkham games are not absolutely elite. Absolutely elite. Like the Arkham games are elite when you got the gadgets and stuff like that, which adds layers to that combat style. Now, whoa. Batman isn't just square, 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 especially as the difficulty raises. Now, if you're playing on easy, probably. But if you're playing those Arkham games on a higher difficulty, it damn sure ain't just square, 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 square. Yeah, I'm like, you can't, it's not just square. You can't, if you put the difficulty up, you can't just square, square, square everything. Absolutely not. If you're playing on a lower difficulty, possibly, but yeah. But if you increase the difficulty, it's not just square, because now you have to use the gadgets and actually use your bag to actually succeed. Now but my thing is, it's not just about the buttons, because in my opinion, it's not just about the buttons. My favorite combat style that I've ever played in any video game is Sifu. It's not just about the buttons. It's not having a bunch of different buttons. It's about it being interesting and being something that can be created. But with Sifu, what I liked about it, you can utilize your environment to still fight. You're still doing your regular hand-to-hand combat. You're countering, you're dodging, and then you throwing things around. Like, it's not just about just the button itself. It's about, with the way Wolverine's combat looks, it's just a lot of slash, 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 evade, stab, slash, stab, slash, slap. Like, I'm sorry, it's just what it looks like. Word. Like, and then I'm like, and then what also hurts it to me is because, again, it's not just about the buttons. if you want to play a game that has an incredible story and you just want to slash people, you have Ghost of Yotei.
Another mask.
Like you have Ghost of Yotei. If you want to play something where you want a great story and you want to hack and slash people, but actually has depth, you have Ghost of Yotei.
I wonder.
Ghost of Yotei had an incredible story, incredible combat system.
Set you free.
Don't say you people. Don't say you people. I fucking loved Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Yotei was incredible.
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly?
Word.
I can show you.
Yeah, like Ghost of Yotei was
You can't keep me here.
elite. Like they built on what Ghost of Tsushima already did amazing. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. No. I'm not. It may sound like I'm hating. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hate. I want to see more. I'm gonna play this game. Don't think I'm not gonna play this game. I'm going to play this game. My thing is, I like when I want it to look more interesting to control and to fight. Like that's the thing. Like Spider-Man was interesting to just fight in different scenarios. Like Spider-Man was extremely interesting. Like I don't know what they're gonna do. Like I'm really interested to see what they're gonna do. But as first glance, I don't know.
With our new pet.
Like I don't think I'm not getting it. That's the fact. I'm going to physical. I will get this game physical. I will get Wolverine on disc. That's a good question. Because technically we are in the afterlife. So that is a good question. What do we see in? That's a really good question. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I think y'all are just saying it looks like Spider-Man because it's made by Insomniac. Oh yeah, she OD went straight to hell. She went straight to hell. She went straight to hell. Like I think if it wasn't made by Insomniac, I don't think y'all would be kind of closely comparing it to Spider-Man as much. Because from how it controlled, it kind of looked more like God of War. Because the camera was much closer to Wolverine than in Spider-Man. It was much more tight right behind his back. Like it wasn't like he's free roaming like in Spider-Man. It was more of right behind him the whole time that he's fighting. So it kind of looks like more like God of War.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
Yeah.
I'm Faye.
Yeah. Yeah.
A way out, but you're not even all here.
Yeah, this is a God of War outfit.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead. You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
Yeah, no, I can't wait for this game. Oh my god, I can't wait for this game. I'm like, I love God of War in general.
Afterlife of the Gods?
I'm pissed because I lost my old PlayStation account that had all my platinums from all the God of Wars. I was kind of pissed about that.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic.
Yeah, I would on my other account, because I did the original 1, 2, 3, because they re-released them to be played on. I think I did it on PlayStation 4. He said, "Fuck what y'all talking about."
All of it. You're dead.
Yeah, it's. I'm not saying it's not.
Focus.
Like, because I think with X-Men, the story, almost any story you tell in that world can be elite, and I think that they are going to tell an absolutely elite story in Wolverine, especially once you say it's post mutants being hunted. I'm already sold on that. Like, that's my favorite part of it. Like, once you say they're already being hunted, I'm already sold. Like, now let's get to work. Because then it's not just, okay, we're fighting just bad mutants. Like, once it's like, oh no, they're hunting us. Now it's different, because if they're hunting the mutants, technically you can meet mutants that would have been villains that are actually working with you to free other mutants. It's not just the regular X-Men. Because because I'm like, there's no way. Now I'll say this: if we have this story of them trying to save mutants, and you don't play, if you don't have Magnus as a team up, I'm going to be tight. I am going to be furious. My boy. Okay. So now that part, so I just want to pause on that right there, because I was watching and reading some stuff about that. So that part that you see Kratos come in, they said that part is supposed to line up with when Zeus killed Kratos, not Zeus, Thor killed Kratos and then brought him back to life in Ragnarok. That is fire. That's basically supposed to be why she saw him and then he just disappeared, because that was when Thor basically killed him and then put the hammer on him and brought him back to life. That is fire. That is fire. That shit was fire. I remember that in the game. That part was so sick. Like, cause they did it like the whole game was like, oh damn, I died. Nah, get your ass back up. Get your ass back up. That shit was fire. He saw her before that in the light of Alfheim. I'm saying they're saying that specific part of when he just, like, when she sees him, it was they said it's supposed to be that part. At least that's what they stated.
Rue, I think you should give her the sword.
Because they definitely said it's supposed to line up with real life. Not real life. Supposed to line up with God of War.
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
No, that's who it is. It doesn't just look like it. That's who she is. That's the actress that's playing Lao Fei in it. No, that's the actress from Daredevil. She's playing Lao Fei. It's not just look like that's who she is. Oh, see? Come on, bro.
Wait! You need to get out of here!
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help!
Here we go, coming up behind!
So basically the cube, I guess it's supposed to be like the head. I forgot the name of the guy that you had in God of War. That was kind of like sometimes like the comedic relief. Mimir, yes. So it's like basically kind of like that type of character to kind of give that comedic relief at times. Which I'm cool with. As long as it's not forced. Yeah, Mimir, yeah. As long as it's not forced, I'm cool with it.
An idea on opening that cage.
Hey kids, get ready! Come on!
He said nothing will make sense here. That's a fact.
Fine,
That's a fact.
that sword. It's more than you think it is.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Gee. Oh yeah, that's Kratos' wife, bro. That's Kratos' wife. OD. Thanks for the follow. That's his wife. OD. Now it's so funny because like we didn't really know her, and now like you're seeing her. It's like, yeah, that's Kratos' wife, bro. Because she seems like the only type of person that could control Kratos. OD.
I will wrench you sweat by sweat. You don't know what you wield.
What is it?
Nah. I'm not gonna hold you. yeah. I said it while I wasn't sold on Wolverine in the beginning. So the reason that I said that I'm not sold on Wolverine is it's just on the combat. From us watching the combat, I'm like, because there's more people coming in, so I'll replay the Wolverine part as far as like the video that they have for State of Play. The combat doesn't look. I don't know how they can make his combat style deep enough for a 15 to 20 hour game. Because there's gonna be a lot of just slashing and cutting people. Like, I don't know how you can really make that any deeper. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, I don't know how you can make his slashing any deeper, because it is just slash, cut, stab, slash. This game looks good, but it shouldn't be. No, now some people did say that, like, they didn't like the fact that they didn't have to call this God of War, but the reason I'm cool with it is they're not saying it's a God of War game. I think they're more just trying to say, hey, this is in the world of God of War. Kind of like what's his name? Ballerina. Like, Ballerina wasn't a John Wick movie, but it's just to say, hey, this is in the John Wick world about this character that was playing as a ballerina. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not, I guess they're not saying it's a God of War game, it's the God of War world. Yeah, he said it makes Tomb Raider look dude. Wait, chill. There's room for everything, bro. Chill. Chill. So if you didn't catch, I'll replay this real quick, the Wolverine one.
All right, let's search the area.
Yeah, that's Kratos' wife. Literally, it starts right from when you and Atreus basically burn her in God of War. Now, when I say I'm not sold, I'm just saying, like, I'm not sold as in I don't know if this is going to meet up to the high ass bar that's been set by single player games this whole year. Because I'm like, again, like, yo, you had Resident Evil Requiem, which was a masterpiece. You had Pragmata, which was a great game. You got 007, which is another great game. So like, now you're being stacked against these amazing single player games. I'm not trying to hate on Wolverine. Trust me, I'm not. No, LD. Now Naughty Dog is wilding. Naughty Dog's not showing nothing. Son, this game's been being made for like 10 years. Like, yo, they're wilding. Like, I can't believe we still ain't see that game. I don't think this game needs a very long story. I don't think so. I think with this game, I think 15 hours. I wouldn't go any further than 20 with this type of a story. I think 15 hours is perfect.
We need backup now.
I would say this year so far has been some elite single player games. He said another remaster of Last of Us. Nah, yeah. He could never drop the DLC. Facts. Facts. That's a yo, Russ. That's a huge point. When GTA is going to take the air out of everything, anything that's coming out around that time, all the air is going to be taken out of room for GTA. Absolutely, I completely agree. You don't need. Not every game needs to be 70 hours, 100 hours. Thanks for the follow. Not every game needs to be 100 hours, bro. Where it does feel like that, like everything got pushed into September. It's like every game they say, yo, push to September, push to September. Yo, it's like every game is being smashed into September before GTA. Like, yo, that's a fact. Now, I will him showing the damage on the suit, and then you see him actually healing but the suit still staying damaged. That's fire. That's fire. It doesn't matter how long GTA took. Everybody's still playing it. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I think Call of Duty is going to be in trouble, and I think 2K is going to be in huge trouble. Those two games, I think, are going to be in huge trouble. That's what I said. That's the same thing I said. The way the camera angle and everything looks, this looks more like God of War than like Spider-Man. Look how close the camera is to him. This looks more like God. This looks more like God of War. No. Call of Duty has their fans. What I'm saying is like they're in trouble by talking about their maintained player base. Call of Duty's maintained like average player base is going to plummet. Damn, you ain't lying. I ain't shit to Sony. They don't give a shit about their consumers. That's a fact. Sony don't give a shit about their consumers. They're trying to sell you a $350 monitor that has technology that's in like $150 monitors right now. They don't give a damn about me. They don't give a shit about their consumers. That's a fucking fact. Like, because I'm going to talk about that too. I'm going to talk about that monitor because oh my God, Sony ain't shit for that monitor. Like, because if you haven't seen, I'm going to talk about it after this. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they'll have some sort of changes. The only game GTA can do that to is Call of Duty. No, I feel GTA is going to cook 2K and Call of Duty. I think those two player bases are going to get smoked by GTA because those two player bases, they have like their core fans that like are just play that game, but they'll leave it for one game, and that's GTA. Wolverine, all these games, the hardcore 2K players and stuff like that, they won't leave. Call of Duty, they won't leave. But GTA, they'll leave for GTA. They will leave for GTA.
Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Look, kid. I'm Wolverine.
Man, I've been asking for a Daredevil game for years. Yeah, nah, the story look like it's gonna be elite. That's the thing. This story gonna be elite.
Some folks can't wait to die.
This story is going. I'm saying, I'm like, yo. That's one thing I'm like, I have no doubt about with that game. That story is going to be elite. I know that. I know that. Nah, you got a point, Astra. You got a point. You got a point. My thing is like when I'm looking, but also I'm different. I like kind of like brutal single player games. So I'm like, again, it could not be, I'm different. I understand it. Like I am the type of person that likes, like one of my favorite single player games is Sifu and Sekiro. Like those are my two favorite single player games besides God of War. So like I like brutal type of games as far as like going through them. So I'm like, it could just be me. It could just be me. I'm being honest. That's a fact. Give you to play it. Not the thing is that if you do a Daredevil game, it can still make you blind. Because if they make you see through the noises and things like that, like he does in the comics and stuff, I think they can do that properly. I think it won't be easy. That's a fact. It won't be easy, but I think it can be done because then you can do it as in things will have outlines of different colors and things like that. Basically for what we want to see, but if they're not moving, they're not doing anything, it would just completely fade out, and then this person moves, now this thing fades in, and then as he hits, that causes a sound, and then now the sound goes out, and then it starts to make other things light up as you're in a combat with that person in front of you. They could do it. It wouldn't be easy. That's a fact. It wouldn't be easy, but I think it could be done, and I think it could be done pretty fine. All right. But yeah, so I think overall the Sony State of Play, I think I would give that show probably like a 9. I would give it a 9 because I think the pacing was really good. They ended hype and then they started hype and they ended hype. That's always what you really want to see from a lot of these shows. You want them to start out with hype and you want them to end with hype. But I think that was a really good showing. I think it should have been live. The reason why I think it should have been live, I missed the E3 days where it's like you're hearing the crowd as excited, which kind of gets you more excited when you're watching it because you're hearing the crowd also being excited in the stands watching what they're seeing. So like I missed that. We'll see. I will see. Right now, I'm not trying to, I don't care what the hell people are working on anymore. I'm like, if you're not talking about it, I don't want to see it. Just like they was talking about with the Naughty Dog game. They originally showed this game to us years ago. Stop telling us this shit. Stop telling us about games we're not going to play for like 10 years. Stop doing that shit. I can't stand that. Like, I don't want to hear it. Like, yo, show me things that we are actually going to play within the next year to year and a half. Don't show me anything further than that. Look into why they're showing. No, I think. What do you mean shoving games down people's throat? What do you mean by that? Like, I'm kind of lost on that one. Because I think right now it's like I think what they were saying in the chat earlier, bro, all these games are trying to get out of the way of GTA, bro. Like all these games that would have been coming out in September, these things would have all been spaced out to give other games room to breathe and to give their game a chance to take some of that air at that time. But everybody trying to be like, yo, get away from GTA. Like, get away from GTA, bro. So everything getting pushed forward. And I'm happy that Phantom Blade Zero got pushed back. I'm happy about that because I'm like, I want to. That's another game I can't wait for, and I'm like, I want that to be by itself because I want people to play that because I think that game is gonna be fire. So I'm like, I'm happy they pushed that back a little bit. But yeah, but what I wanted to talk about again, oh boy. Ooh boy, yo. Sony ain't shit. Sony ain't shit. want to talk about this stupid monitor for a second. I just want to rant for just a few minutes about this. So, if you haven't heard, Sony, they sent out a lot. No, they didn't send. I think they invited people to come and look at some of the new equipment that they have, which is like their new fight stick, their new monitor, and their new speakers. So, the fight stick, they had priced at $199. I actually think that is a fair price for a fight stick. The reason why I say that is because fight sticks, really premium fight sticks, are usually within that $250 to $350 range. So I think $200 for their fight stick, I think, is a fair price. But then you get to this stupid monitor, bruh. This stupid monitor. Y'all charging $350 for an IPS 27-inch monitor for 1440p. Sony doesn't care about their consumers. They don't. Because let's go through it. Who the hell are they selling this to? Because if you're a casual, you're not looking for a monitor, you probably play on a TV. If you are an actual gamer, you already have a monitor. So why, and then even if you was in the market for a monitor, why would you buy this monitor for $350? Like, I don't understand it. Like, why would you buy this monitor for $350 simply because it has a charging dock station at the bottom of it? Absolutely. They're selling the brand name. And I'm like, yo, this is, thank you. Like, this is stupid. Like, you charging $350 for this? I'm like, yo, this is what people were saying in my comments on another video. Thanks for the follow, Jim. I appreciate it. When I said, they was like, oh, Sony's, thanks for the follow. So people, they were saying, oh, Sony raised these prices because of the RAM. There's no goddamn RAM in this monitor. Like, there's no RAM. None of the pieces that have been prices that have increased due to well, the tariffs are no more, but due to AI are not in this monitor. So why is this monitor so damn expensive for old technology? Like, it's absolutely old ass technology in this monitor. This is just a simple IPS monitor, 1440p. It can do, well, obviously for PlayStation 5, it can only do 120 hertz, but on PC, it can do 240, right? If you look for those same exact specs, you can get it for $200 from the well-known brands that have been making monitors such as Asus, MSI, all these things. Matter of fact, I have two monitors directly in front of me, 32 inches, 1440p. One is 144, one's 165. Both of them for $200 each. Like, what are we doing here? And I'm like, this is my issue when it comes to Sony. Like, what are we doing with the pricing, bro? Y'all said people was in my comments like, yo, it's business. They're paying more for these parts. There's not one part that's been more expensive due to the AI bubble that's in this fucking monitor. But you can charge your controller. Exactly. Like, what? I can charge my controller with my cable I already got here. Like, oh, well, but if your controller's already, first of all, if you're an actual gamer that's on a monitor, you're not playing with their shitty ass controllers. You're not doing that because every 3 months you got to replace it anyway because the sticks are terrible. So I'm like, if you're an actual gamer to the point that you're paying with an actual monitor and stuff like that, you're not using their shitty controllers anyway. Like, because that's actually a review. I actually got to put the video that I'm working on. This is the best PlayStation controller on the market, bar none. This is the new Scuff I forgot the name of it. Omega, the Scuff Omega. Hands down the best controller for PlayStation, bar none. And I'm like, you got these stupid PlayStation controllers. And then I'm like, ugh. Oh my God. I'm like, it's so frustrating because it's like Sony has been just absolutely shit on their consumers for an extended period of time right now. And it's annoying. And charge on every PlayStation. Yo, that would be fire, actually. That would be fire. Word. Thanks for the follow, Master. I appreciate it. Like, yo, that's a fact. Like, this shit, it's so silly. And then I'm like, I would understand the price point. I would understand the price point if it was an OLED. Because $350 for a PlayStation branded OLED for 27 inches, that's 1440p and 240 hertz. That is now comparable with the market. But this having old ass IPS technology makes 0 sense. Absolutely 0 sense. I couldn't believe it when they said the price point, because when they talked about it, we should petition Sony. Yeah. It doesn't make sense. Because it's like, yes, 27 inches, that's it. This is a 27-inch monitor. 27-inch monitor. And then they keep sitting here saying, yo, 240 hertz, 240 hertz, 240 hertz. Why are you promoting 240 hertz if the console that you sell does not push 240 hertz? This monitor is $350. Like, they keep promoting 240, 240, 240. It does 240, fluid motion. The console does not push 240. So who are you marketing this to? So let me get this straight. You pulled your games off of PC. Now you're marketing your monitor to the people that you removed your games from? Yo, y'all bugging. Sony is bugging for that. That's foul. How are you marketing your monitor? Because the only way you can get 240 hertz is on PC. Y'all not advertising this as 120. Y'all are advertising this as 240. So if you're advertising this as 240, you're advertising towards the consumers that you removed all your games from? Why the fuck would they buy your monitor? Like, yo, what are we doing? Oh, man. That shit made me so tight. Oh, that made me tight. Now, the PS6, honestly, it can't drop. The PS6 can't drop. The reason why I say the PS6 can't drop soon is the price is going to be too high, but also they are already talking about them not knowing what type of RAM they could put in it because of how expensive things are. Apparently, the rumors were the PS6, their RAM, they actually kind of have to go with an older technology RAM that's a little bit slower than what they think the Microsoft and the Steam machine is going to have in it. Oh, what you say about Wolverine? I don't feel like getting yelled at no more. I don't feel like getting yelled at no more. We will see what it looks like when it comes out. I don't feel like getting yelled at. Like, but it just like the PlayStation 6, it can't. So I've been thinking about a lot of the stuff when it comes to business and stuff like that, because I read a lot of this stuff and then like I try to think about what things can mean, right? So Sony pulling their games back from, no, I love X-Men. Don't get it twisted. don't get it twisted. Because X-Men was X-Men 87, one of the best cartoon series I've ever seen in my life. Like, no, 97. I think it was X-Men 97, whatever it was. But I love X-Men. Bugging. My favorite mutant is Magnus. Period. Magneto is the man. Anywho, with PlayStation, the thing is with the PlayStation 6, they kind of don't want to come out, in my opinion, before the Helix. They really don't. Because if they come out before the Helix and the Helix undercuts them and can play PC games, they're for a rude awakening. If it can undercut, and the thing is, Microsoft can. Unlike Sony, because if you didn't know, Sony has been kind of hemorrhaging money. The Bungie deal, it was a very bad business move for them. It has not made them any money. That was a huge purchase, and it has not made them money. because they were trying to keep up with Microsoft, but they don't got Microsoft's bag. Sony doesn't have it. So Sony also sold off their television division. I think they sold it off to TCL. So like Sony already sold off their TV division because they're like, yo, we gotta cut costs. So they sold off their TV division. They're kind of all sold in right now on PlayStation. And it's like, now that they pulled their games back from PC, raised the price on the console, and people got the nerve to tell me it's just because of RAM prices? Get the fuck out of here. No, they made bad business decisions. They made bad business decisions, and now they're trying to make the money back because they know the R&D that the amount is going to cost for R&D for the PlayStation 6 is going to kill them. And how much? And they're not going to be able to make money off of the PS6 console. They can't price it enough. So they're going to have to take a hit on the PlayStation 6 console just to compete with Microsoft. And they can't compete with Microsoft's pockets. They can't compete with those pockets. Like they better hope people buy PlayStation just because of the games that apparently PlayStation players don't fucking buy in the first place. Soros didn't sell shit. Soros didn't sell shit. Nah, it didn't make any financial sense for them to take games off of PC. As of February this year, they reported that their PC division, as far as the games that just from PC, to that point of February of this year, made $2 billion. So clearly, PC players was buying their games. So it's like, so now, get this now, people were saying, nah, they raised the price because they raised the price with the anticipation of what they was gonna lose. Like, they're bugging. Thanks for the follow, E-Money. I appreciate it. Like, they removed it from, they raising all these prices and doing all these things because they knew how much money they were losing from getting rid of PC, which was a dumb move for all of their developers. Soros is the first game that took a hit from it. Soros didn't sell a damn thing. Soros didn't sell shit. Nah, they're gonna fold. They're gonna fold back. They're gonna fold back because they can't afford it. I'm sorry, they can't afford what they're doing. Like, it just doesn't make much sense to me. I'm like, thanks for the follow. Xbox CEO lowered most games. Yep. Now we could talk about Xbox. Let's talk about Xbox. We talk about it. I got a lot to say about Xbox because Asha Sharma is doing work over on the Microsoft side, and it is, thanks for the follow. It is because of Sony, because Sony was kicking their back in. Sony was kicking their back in. So like Microsoft was in such a corner that they kind of got like, yo, we gotta be aggressive to kind of fight back because we're well behind. And I made a video about this before on my page. This is actually the Microsoft that you want to see, because this is Xbox 360's Microsoft. Because if people remember, the original Xbox got smoked by PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 absolutely destroyed Microsoft. They couldn't compete. It wasn't even close. So the next generation, Microsoft was like, yo, we gotta do something aggressive to compete with Sony, who's cooking us. And then you have the Xbox 360, which cooked Sony for the majority of that generation. And then PlayStation it caught up towards the end. But I'm like, that's also when they was giving PlayStations away. I remember I worked in Best Buy at that time. You was getting PlayStation with a TV. Shit was crazy. Like, you was getting a PlayStation with a TV on Black Friday. Like, they was giving that console away. Like, get the hell out of here. They was literally giving PS3s away. That PS3 Slim and shit, they was giving it away. No, but the PlayStation, PlayStation, they have the name. But if we're talking about the generation between Xbox 360 and PS3, the majority of that generation, Xbox 360 was cooking them. That was the console that you seen in people's houses. That was the console you seen on TV when they're doing a show and they're playing a console. They were playing 360s. 360 was cooking them that generation. Then as the generation got on, PlayStation 3 caught up at the end. And that's also when that was when they made the console cheap as hell. They made the console cheap as hell. Like, I'm not, like 360, the reason why 360 took the jump on them was because of pricing. See, what Sir Ellis just said, 360 came out cheaper. The reason why 360 came out cheaper was actually the reverse of what they did in the Xbox One generation. 360 said, you know what? We're going to pull all these things that Sony's putting in, we're going to pull them out to start. And then if you want them, you can buy them. But we're going to take it out the console. And they made the console dumb cheap, and they cooked Sony in the beginning. They cooked PS3. it's not that I'm okay. The reason it's not that I'm not sold on Wolverine. I'm going to buy Wolverine, but mark my words, when y'all play it, I don't want to hear, yo, this combat is hella repetitive after 3 hours of it. I don't want to hear that. Don't say nothing to me. I don't want to hear, yo, son, this game is fun. This game is fun. I'm going to buy it. But I'm like, I don't want to hear nobody say nothing. If you get 3, 4, 5 hours in that game and you like, man, I'm this combat kind of boring, bro. I'm just cutting everyone up. Like, I don't want to hear shit. Yo. Xbox not even a console. You can play everything on PC. No. See, you don't want Xbox to go bad. You don't want that. You want competition, because Sony doesn't see PC as competition. Sony sees Microsoft as competition. The only reason why the real reason I think Sony pulled their games from PC was because of the Steam machine, not necessarily because of the Helix. Because the Steam machine, now it's like, okay, now we're trying to dip into that console market to make it much easier for people to get into PCs or PC gaming. Came out swinging at first. Yeah. I think right now it's Microsoft. This is what you want to see from Microsoft, because they were put in a bad position because Sony was kicking their back in, as they should, because Xbox has been fighting an uphill battle ever since Xbox One. Ever since Xbox One, Microsoft has been fighting an uphill battle from that point. And now you have Sony. Now again, y'all say y'all don't care about Xbox. This is the Sony you get. The Sony that don't give a damn, that says, yo, y'all are just in our ecosystem. Y'all gonna buy whatever we say you buy. This is what you get. You get a $350 fucking monitor that you can go on Amazon for $200. Like, this is what you get when you don't have competition. Like, what are we doing? Yo. Always get pushed towards Wolverine haters. Yo, I don't hate Wolverine. That's the thing. I'm just talking about the game. I'm not talking about the character. I'm not talking about the character, just the game. Oh, the price of this monitor, again, is $350. $350. Like, it's madness. A new $350 USD PlayStation branded gaming monitor. $350. Now, the Steam machine, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't think the Steam machine is going to be very expensive. It's going to be very popular either. But I don't think they care how popular it is. What I think the Steam machine, their mission is to just take a little nibble out of that, out of that home console market. The reason being is because it's not cheap to build a PC. It's just not. And especially the way it is now, to play a piece, to make an actual gaming PC, on average, you're looking at $12 to $1,400. But if you can tell people, and that's with you building your own stuff. If you buy it pre-built, you're looking at a pretty penny if you want real performance. Oh yeah, now the monitor is OD real. This monitor is OD real. That was not a joke. Their PlayStation gaming monitor is absolutely real. Absolutely real. Yo, you know what, y'all? When I'm with you. I bought that stupid Switch 2. I ain't touched that shit since Donkey Kong. I ain't touched that shit since Donkey Kong. I played Donkey Kong. I beat it. I traded it back in. I haven't touched the Switch 2 since. See, exactly. Paid $3,500 to build this PC in 2024. Like, to get a real gaming PC, and we're not talking about just a PC that'll just, you do 1080, 60, you can do it on a whole console. Where you're talking about, if you're building a PC, you're looking for something that you want to run 1440p, a minimum of 144 hertz. If you're looking for game PC, that's usually what you're looking for. If the Steam machine can give you that at $999, I think it's fair. I think that's a fair price for that, because they're saying, hey, you no longer have to build this PC. You may not have the know-how, and you may not want to go and spend $2,000, $3,000. We can modify it, we can alter it, and then we can make sure that when people make their games, they're now made to run well on the Steam machine. Like $999, if they're saying for this box, you pay $999 and you can run 1440p at 120 hertz for all these a whole Steam library. I'm not gonna lie, like, yo, that's fair. It is expensive, but when you look at it in respect to all the what it really takes to build a PC to run games at that level, $999 and $999 or $1099 to give you 1440p at 120 hertz. That's not 120, 144 hertz. That's not bad, given the fact that they're giving you for all PC games. Like, and I think they might have a nice little market that they can chip off there. Like, the Steam machine isn't looking to take over. That's the Helix's job. That's the Helix's job. The Steam machine is just to try to nibble. But I think with the Helix, now we're getting somewhere. Thanks for the follow, Tay. Appreciate it. I think now once you get to the Helix, now we're getting somewhere. Because now Microsoft, I think they want the Steam machine to come out. They want to analyze it, and they want to see what they can learn from the Steam machine, from what is it succeeding, what is it failing, what with their console, what they may have to alter and tweak. But I think the Helix is gonna smoke them next generation. So I think people are getting tired of Sony. Best believe if that class action lawsuit goes through, I will be posting that link for everybody. If you didn't know, there is a Sony class action lawsuit. Let me see if I can find it. All right. So, I just want to talk about it just in case if you did not know, because I will, if this goes through and there's a link and people can sign up, I will be posting it for people. Sony is hit with a class action lawsuit for allegedly profiting from tariff related price hikes. So the reason that people are putting together this class action lawsuit, if you didn't know, the tariffs was obviously deemed illegal by the Supreme Court. Since Trump's tariffs was deemed illegal, any company that had to pay tariffs technically can go and sue the government for their refund of the money that was charged due to tariffs. Right? Right. Now, the reason the lawsuit comes into play is because Sony increased the prices of their consoles and stated it was because of tariffs. They didn't state it was because of RAM. They didn't state it was because of AI pricing thing. No. They said this was specific. The first one, they said was specifically tied to the tariffs. So if you're going to say that the first price hike of your console was due to tariffs and that the tariffs was deemed illegal, you can't sue the government for the money that you never paid because you made us pay it. Literally, you made the consumers pay for that price. You didn't eat that. So now they put together this class action lawsuit because Sony, as rightfully so, PlayStation consumers are like, whoa, 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 whoa. You owe us that money. Yeah, you owe us that money. No, indeed. All companies, they did push that price to consumers. They did. I'm not saying Sony was different. What I'm saying is that Sony's not the only one going through this. A bunch of companies are going through the same thing. I'm just talking about Sony because this is what we talk about right now. But other companies are going through the same thing because I think a class action lawsuit is going to be brought towards Nintendo because Nintendo did the same thing. But specifically with Sony, because and also Sony was like one of the only things that did 2 price increases, not just one. Like Sony did a price increase the first time for tariffs, and then a second price increase said that was due to the market conditions. Like, come on, bro. But yeah, so they're putting together this class action lawsuit. If it goes through and there's a link, I will be posting that link for people so that people can fill in for that class action lawsuit. Do I think if it does go through, do I think people are going to get a lot? No. I think at best, you'll probably look at the most $100 PlayStation credit I can see happening. That's the most I can see happening. I can see them saying, hey, you put in your PlayStation account, da-da-da-da, and then we'll credit you $100 in PlayStation credit. That's the most I can really see them doing. Their platforms. Yeah, that's a fact. No, it's people are kind of like entrenched in their platforms. But this is why I was all for. Thanks for the follow, Chris. I appreciate it. That's why I was all for bridging that gap. When PlayStation, a lot of the PlayStation exclusive games, that was the old games that I didn't play, I originally played them because they went to PC. Because I'm like, man, I got this PC that I can play 120, 144 hertz. I don't feel like playing on this stupid Sony and that was been the PS5 first came out. I'm like, I don't want to play on this thing for 30 FPS most of the time, 60 at max. So, because I think it was Horizon. I never played Horizon on PlayStation. The first time I played Horizon was on PC, and I was happy I waited because that shit looked amazing on PC. Like I am so pissed at Sony for doing this. For pulling back the PCs, I thought that was a terrible decision. And I think I just hope when they made the decision to pull back from PC, I hope that they told their developers that that was the way they were going before this year. The reason I say that is because if these games that are all coming out, right? All these games that they announced for the Sony State of Play and all that stuff, all these games were all being developed for a long time. And new exclusives back to PC. I don't know. I'm hoping that they bring them back, but the way that they bring those exclusives back to PC, but the way that the market is looking and how Sony is like, they're on their take their basketball and go home type mess right now, and it don't look like it. Like they are on they take their basketball and go home because that's the only thing that Sony has to compete. They can't really compete anywhere else. They only can compete with their exclusives. So they're like, yo, we gonna take our ball and go home, buy a PlayStation if you want to play our games. But I was saying I hope they told their developers this. Because a lot of these games that they put out here, these games will not survive on just PlayStation, right? So let's see, where's the right? So here you have, so here's the list of the games that they showed. God of War Laufey, again, I don't know how much this is gonna sell. The reason I say that is because yes, God of War is very popular. It's very popular. However, let's be honest, we all on the internet. People are weird about women-led games. I don't know why they're weird about this, but they are. The internet, they are very weird about this. So hopefully it sells, but I can see this not selling as much as they anticipated because they said that we're just doing this on PlayStation. So like all of these games, if they made them with the anticipation of them coming out on PC as well, that's a bucket that they was thinking of being able to get money from. And if Sony just snatched it from them at the end, that is very foul because they didn't develop these games with that being the case. They developed them with the anticipation to be able to sell it on PlayStation and PC. Even if it's 3 months, 6 months down the road, that's like, okay, we can still double dip. We got on PlayStation, and when we go to PC, we got another influx of sales coming in from there. But just snatching it from them, this is, I don't agree with it at all. I think it's very foul. Like Tokon, I feel out of all these games here, the game that's going to suffer the most from not being on PC is Tokon. Because there's a lot of fighting game players that play on PC. A lot of them. They've been there for a very long time. Tokon would have sold gangbusters if it went on the PC as well as PS5. Them snatching that, Tokon is going to hurt bad because of it. They are going to hurt bad. If so, maybe I'll buy an Xbox for GTA. I'll tell you this. I can see Microsoft doing this because again, Microsoft got the pockets to do it. That Xbox Series S is going to go on a serious sale when GTA 6 is about to come out. That Xbox Series S going to go on a ridiculous sale. I can see it now because the Xbox Series S will be the cheapest next gen console for you to still get a 60 FPS gameplay for GTA 6. Now, it won't be, I'm pretty sure it probably won't be 1440p and it probably 1080p max, but it will probably give you still locked 60 FPS for GTA 6. I can see Microsoft making the Xbox Series S dumb cheap when it comes time to a GTA 6 to come out. And a lot of people that want to get a next gen console for it, I can see them saying, hey, I can get this Xbox Series S, or I can pay another $300 for a PS5. Man, I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Delbert. I appreciate it. Like, yeah, I agree. I just want Wolverine on PC. That's what I'm saying. Like, all these games, that's my main point with the PC thing. I just hope that Sony did the right thing. They didn't just make just a brash decision. I hope they went to these developers and said, yo, we're going to be pulling back from PC. We will announce it next year, 7 months, 8 months, 9 months. We'll announce it later, but we will be pulling back from PC. I hope they did that. No, these are not timed exclusives. No, there is no more timed exclusives. Sony said they are no longer bringing their games to PC. They already announced that. Period. The game that when people thought they would revert was Soros. People thought that, okay, when Soros is looking bad on sales, so they thought that they would be like, all right, Soros, this came out too soon. We weren't ready yet. This will come out on PC at this point. No. Oh, the pirating didn't help probably. No, pirating had nothing to do with it. Sony was still making money. I said that earlier in the stream. As of February of this year, Sony made $2 billion from selling games on PC. $2 billion. So the pirating thing, that had nothing to do. They were still making wild money from selling games on PC. $2 billion. So like, no, that ain't it. That ain't it. They was making money. No, they pulled their games from PC They said permanently, for at least for the time being, because Sony is basically on a take my ball and go home type of mentality. Thanks for the follow. Like, no, $2 billion doll hairs, not yen, doll hairs, bro. $2 billion as of February this year off of their PC division. Like, they was making mad money. The PC players, they were playing those games. They were buying and playing those games. Like, that's a fact. Because the thing is, PC gamers, they buy games. PlayStation players, they don't always buy games. There's a huge portion of PlayStation gamers that have like their small group of games that they play, 2K, Call of Duty, Madden, FIFA. But all of these games that you see here, the main PlayStation play, they not buying those. Like, out of all the games that you see on this screen, the games that I see selling amazingly just off of PlayStation still is Wolverine. That's it. Until sells a PlayStation Plus to play. Hey, but again, that isn't a PlayStation thing. PC gamers do that too. PC gamers do that same thing as well. PC gamers, they'll wait for their Steam sales and they'll buy like 10 games. Like, that's not just a Sony thing. Then they say, my friend said he's not playing the God of War game because it's not. See, Harry, thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. I'm like, yo, I'm going to play that game. I'm absolutely going to play Laufey. But you have people that are going to be like, yo, this is a girl character, main character, man, I'm not playing. Like, yo, there's people out there like that. So, like, man, we all know. Oh, yeah. I'm like, yo, I can see I'm streaming that game. The game looks amazing. The combat looks incredible. I'm definitely playing that. Thanks for the follow. Laufey looks fire. I think it's the blob. I ain't gonna hold you. That square blob going. Y'all could have made that like a little elf type character. But excuse me. They could have done something else with that. Just to make him a square blob was ridiculous. But for Tomb Raider. No. The difference in Tomb Raider is that Tomb Raider was originally a female character. So, and a lot of these guys, let's be honest, they've been gooning the Tomb Raider since they were very young. They've been gooning the Tomb Raider since they were fucking young. So they still have a connection to Tomb Raider. Like, yo. Like, they still have a connection to Tomb Raider. But the thing is, like, with God of War Laufey, they're used to Kratos. Thanks for the follow. They're used to Kratos. And I don't think they're going to, a lot of these guys, I don't think they're going to give God of War Laufey a chance. I don't think it's going to sell well at all. What makes you not sold on Wolverine? Yo, it's not that I'm not sold on Wolverine. I'm going to still buy Wolverine because I love single player games. So I'm going to still play Wolverine. The reason I say I'm not sold on it, and you can mark my words, I don't want to hear any of you say I am getting bored with this combat after 4 or 5 hours straight. I don't want to hear none of that. You better love it. That is my thing. I think that the combat style from how they showed it in the campaign, I think is going to get very old, and unless they add different things throughout the game, is going to get very old and repetitive very quickly. Because Wolverine's combat is just hack slash stab. I'm not quite sure what they can do to kind of build on that. And also, I didn't see not one parry at least. Can we get a parry? Like, can we get a parry or something? Like, yo. Cool, 5 people. Yeah, nah, until Dawn ain't gonna sell shit. Until Dawn ain't gonna sell a damn thing. That's a fact. Unless streamers carry the hell out of that game ain't gonna sell a goddamn thing. And that's streaming actually kills a lot of those type of games because it is just a follow along type of story type of game. So a lot of people just watch streamers play it and then they never buy it. So, but I think that one of the main game on this screen that is going to hurt the most from PC, from not being able to be sold on PC, is Tokon. Is absolutely Tokon. Now, and it sucks, man, because I want Marvel Tokon to succeed. There's certain games that I root for just because, like, yo, I want this to become a thing, or I want more from this, or more like this. So, like, I want Marvel Tokon to survive, and I want it to be a huge success. But, man, my only hope is that it sells decently. My only hope is that it sells decently, only because, all right, Marvel Tokon is now the Sony exclusive, right? Capcom could save everybody. They can look at Marvel Tokon and see the sales and say, hey, there's a market for this. People want this. They need this. Marvel vs. Capcom 4 is for everybody. So, like, that's my only hope, because Marvel Tokon being stuck to PlayStations is ass. It's ass. That game is going to die because of it. It's going to die. Like, yeah, so how'd that work out for Street Fighter 5? Because Street Fighter 5 was, and mind you, Street Fighter 5 I think was PlayStation and PC exclusive, right? Wasn't that one of the most hated Street Fighters? Like, yo, like, exclusive fighting games do not work well. Did any of you play that other Marvel fighting crossover game on Switch? Nope. Probably. Most of you probably had no idea that game even came out. No, not Marvel, it's Capcom. Capcom is a Capcom crossover fighting game on the Switch. People probably never even saw it. Like, no. Like, I forgot the name of it. There was what the hell is the name of that crossover game? No. It was what was the name of that Switch game? Excited for this one. No, it's not that. No, fighting games are doing well right now. I think fighting games are actually in a good spot. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I think fighting games are still doing well right now. I think you still got Tekken. Tekken was doing well. You got Invincible Versus. They came out with some fixes and stuff like that. Like, that's still doing decently. You still have Street Fighter 6 announcing characters. That's still going well. Matter of fact, like, Tekken 8 just announced their new character, their new season of characters, and they got the character from Bunkai. And I forgot his name. Was it damn? Yeah, from Baki, yeah. I forgot his name. Hanma? Tajiro Hanma, I think his name is. Yeah, Tanjiro Hanma. That's I think it's his name. From Baki, not Bankai, Baki. My fault. Yeah. They got him in Tekken 8 coming out. So it's like, yo, no, Tekken fighting games are doing fine. And then I'm like, also you got this Tokon coming out. You got Avatar fighting game coming out. So I'm like, yo, fighting games they're in a decent spot. I just think Marvel Tokon, it being locked to PlayStation is gonna kill it, man. Mortal Kombat does. There was the average budget. Do they recoup? I'm like, Mortal Kombat definitely recoups their money. I would say Street Fighter usually recoups their money, but it usually takes a while for Street Fighter to get their money back. Mortal Kombat usually gets all their money back. Like Mortal Kombat usually gets all their money back plus some. Like people buy Mortal Kombat. He's I wish I refunded MK1. Well, MK1 it wasn't bad. It should just been a 1v1 fighter. The assist thing, nah. Just make it a 1v1 fighter. I'm like, yo, just whatever you did at MKX, what you did at MKX, just do that shit again. Like, and I will buy it. Like MKX is one of my favorite Mortal Kombat games. Whatever you did at MKX, do that motherfucker again. They have yet to make a game play like MKX since. Got to change things, bold moves are needed. No, I get trying to change things. I understand that. Absolutely. But they did that already. Like MKX, then the Mortal Kombat 11, they drastically changed from X. It was super slow because they said people was complaining about the speed and the aggressiveness of MKX. So they slowed it down for MK11. Then it sold like gangbusters, but review-wise, people hated MK11. And then MK1, they try to like speed it back up. And then they tried to do something different with the tag system, but it didn't work out well. And then also they kept nerfing things. And then by the time they started rebuffing things to actually make it fun, it was too late. It was too late. But yeah. Boy. I can't, but and like these, Sony is coming out with heat. Absolute heat. And they not going to sell, boy. That's a fact. Them shits is not going to sell. Them shits is not going to sell. Now, MK versus DC, a lot of people have been saying that. They like, yo, it might be that time. Now, with Tomb Raider, I will say this. This Tomb Raider, I think, is going to be different enough for people to still give it a chance because they went back to more of how Tomb Raider was originally. The way that they made the most recent Tomb Raiders, they kind of ripped off Last of Us a little bit. As far as like how the combat was and stuff, they kind of like just took a lot of it from The Last of Us and then put it in like a Tomb Raider type setting. The whole thing kind of feels more like the original world of Tomb Raider. Like the Tomb Raider that we seen was kind of like it was Last of Us inside the woods. Like really, like the combat and everything was kind of like just Last of Us in the woods. Really, that was really all it was. Yeah, like this one, like they have the animals again, the dinosaur and stuff like that from like the old Tomb Raiders. But I like the modern Tomb Raider way more. Yo, then this might be for you then. If you like the modern Tomb Raider, this is gonna give you that modern feel. With the modern updated combat controls and things like that, but it gives you more of the puzzle solving, the exploration, and then you still have it look like it's still gonna be some combat with some people, but then you'll probably run into wolves, bears, the dinosaur, things like that. We'll see. I think the Tomb Raider, I think it's actually gonna be dope. But yeah, I think everything they showed, I think is gonna be pretty good. My only thing with Wolverine, I better not hear not near one of you say that the combat is boring. I tell you that. You better love it. You better love it. There's no reason that they need to. They got to put marathon on it because again, it's their game. It is their game. So they got to promote this game no matter how doodle it is. They put a lot of money into this. They put a lot of money into that garbage. They got to promote it. Like, they got to promote it. Like, they put a lot of cash into that. Anywho, I've been talking for a minute. I just really wanted to just go over the state of play real quick. Talk about some of the games. Talk about Wolverine. I got yelled at quite a bit about that. But it's all good. Like, no. Sorry. I know you didn't say it was doodle. I'm not talking about the like how the game is. I'm saying as far as like how it's performing. Like the game is performing terribly. Like what I'm saying is doodle. I'm not saying like as far as like the gameplay mechanics stuff like that. I'm just saying how the game is performing. Anywho, let's get back to the last mission of 007. Let's see. All right. I think I'm up to the very last mission in 007. So, pretty fun. It was, 007 is a fire game. I would say my only complaint with this, the boss fights were really bad. They were really bad boss fights. Like, they were not very interesting or fun at all.
Is this normal?
I thought the boss fight, I think with Damien, that was actually very fun. But all the boss fights before that, fighting the two twins, nah, not at all.
Would you mind?
But the story in this game I thought was fire. I love the twist. I think the gameplay was incredible. Okay. Wasn't known for boss fights. Exactly I get that. Because everything else outside of the now, I would say they did it. We just didn't need that extra training mission in the beginning.
I knew about it.
Because
not its exact location.
At least this game is on.
What can I say?
That's a
Nicholas
fact.
takes industrial espionage very seriously.
People want to come here.
You better believe it.
Like, that's a
Ultimate
fact.
golden ticket.
Still, what's wrong with a tropical island?
Maybe the lease was cheap.
Optic camouflage, self-heating smart fabric. My compliments to your tailor.
And you sure wear it well.
Eyes on the bad
But
guys.
yeah, now this game was OD
Cable car
fun.
station's up ahead.
Steep climb. Sentries?
Expect so. If I can reach that comms relay, I can jam the signal. Should give us an edge.
You brought toys. Nifty.
That dude really said you play 2K. Like, big dog, I play a lot of shit. Oh, I gotta wait
Here.
for her to... Oh.
Give me a boost.
All right.
Why am
Yeah.
I getting deja vu?
I said I was sorry.
OD!
Did you?
Last time we helped you, bitch, you left us. Like, so we helped out the window. She fucking bounced on us. He was like, yo, James, hide. I'll holler at you later. Like, yeah, that was foul.
She brings a submarine, thermal smartware, jamming device. Does she bring a boat?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's that training part. It was because they didn't need to repeat it. Like they had the training montage that they did the first time. I thought was fire. I thought that was very creative. It was new. I've never seen like them really do like a training, like a movie training montage and actually do a training in the game. I thought that was very creative and that was fun. But making us double back to do another train, I said, nah, bro. I'm like, yeah, y'all bugging. Like, having us double back to do the training a second time was OD. That was absolutely not needed.
Now what have we here?
Yeah, it does have the feeling of Uncharted. But also that's kind of hard because like
Figured it out, by the way.
Uncharted basically is just a movie.
CIA.
Like you're basically controlling a movie. So it's like any game that kind of feels like that with really big action set pieces kind of feels like Uncharted now.
But they know he's too patriotic to defect. So they hired you to dig up some
But
dirt
like
I exposed him,
Uncharted pretty much just took their movies and made a game about it.
CIA take a hit as well. This is all just damage control.
Quite the theory.
Because like if you look at Uncharted and then watch a Mission Impossible movie, that's kind of the same thing. Like, yo, just wild stuff. Not well, you ain't gonna get Uncharted. You ain't getting Uncharted for a long time. We ain't even get that next game. You ain't getting Uncharted for a long time.
What? Too soon? Close call. So how did I do?
Yeah, no. Not even close.
Really thought I was onto something there. Cable car's leaving.
New arrivals. Mostly senior staff from London HQ. Hopefully we'll be able to blend right in.
It's a big operation.
Webb's rounding up his lieutenants before MI6 can put the thumb screws on them. That's what I would have done.
You don't say. Reach the lower platform.
OD. That's a big fact. Like you gonna be waiting a long time
Comms are down.
for another Uncharted game.
And they won't be able to reach the alarm. You take the one on the right. I'll take the one on the left.
Deal.
Hell, everyone's on edge.
Yeah.
That wasn't necessary.
Means to an end.
That's your way, not mine.
Eggs and omelets, James. I'll meet you up top.
I don't even know what he talking about, man. We done killed a lot of motherfuckers. We done killed a lot of motherfuckers in this game. That's not my way, man. We done killed a lot of people in this game up until this point.
The site is impossible to hold in the face of a full-scale SBS attack.
The enemy won't dare employ ground troops. St. Nicholas saw to that.
How?
I don't know why the takedown didn't come.
Don't get up, folks. I insist.
Just like now, that dude is dead. Like, what are we doing? Damn it, I didn't even see that guy over there. Do I feel like doubling back? No, I do not. Alright. What you say? We kill people all the time. You bad people. That's a fact. He's like, you ain't gotta be good to get cracked. Ball like, yo, you ain't gotta be a good person to get cracked. That's kind that's the best ones. Those be the best ones.
So far, so good. Next stop, cable car.
It's not a ski resort. We'll need staff IDs to board. Found a couple of newcomers and relieved them of their ID bracelets.
Oh, who knew spycraft involved so much petty theft? And what'll you be doing?
Laying low. I told you, a lot of familiar faces inside. I can't risk someone blowing my cover. Call if you need assistance, though.
Fine. Sit tight.
Norris and Vincent, you may pick up your ID bracelet at the HR counter. Norris
At
and Vincent, your ID bracelet is ready.
Is that the what counter?
I'm the company's executive performance.
All right, somebody said they're supposed to pick up an ID bracelet at a counter of some sort.
Yes, I can see why they'd want you out to.
I heard that.
But you've basically done nothing.
Question is where?
You could have just refused to come here.
That is what the bulky, soft-spoken, crew-cut gentleman who came to my house in the middle of the night made clear as well. The choice was mine entirely.
Is that Norris and Vincent? Look, she's even got her ID bracelet. Should have been on the cable car. Nora! Rise and shine, Nora.
Don't. Let her sleep for a while. She's dead to the...
What in the... Probably nothing, just a noise.
Yeah. Like I think, yo, the script in this game, the set pieces, like the game, this is a very good game. Like, but you brought up a good point with the boss fights and stuff like that. Like outside of the boss fights, I agree with the 9. Outside of boss fights, I definitely agree with the 9.
Let's see. Trench, Lopez, Larson, check.
Like with the boss fights, I was like, that pushed me to like an 8.5, 8. But if I take out how I felt about the boss fights, this is an easier 9.
Threw a fit and refused to get
because every other part of the game is
some
elite.
type of anxiety attack. Don't worry, he's not about to do a runner. I'm monitoring his tracking chip on my phone. Last thing we need is an outbreak of mass hysteria.
Found a lead on an ID. I need access to an HR person's phone.
Try a proximity hack. It worked wonders at the web gala.
Very funny.
Give it to Colin. I have bigger fish to fry.
I'm sure it will come to that. Management is taking certain precautions.
What?
They'll cut the deal.
Hell no.
I don't just. This shit always happen. I don't understand. Why am I ever online, bro?
Nigel, Gatehouse
Like I'm playing
HR.
a single player game. I don't
Use
care
another
to be
couple of
online.
hands down here to sort out IDs. Your rivals are getting restless. Yes, well, let Miriam know when she's out of her meeting. Yeah, it's Nigel. I have a hysterical engineer on my hands who refuses to go on the cable car. Permission to sedate? We all know panic is contagious.
I ain't gonna hold you. I look mad creeped out right now, just standing behind this dude like this.
What's this?
Like he can't even give me like a wall to lean against or something.
Defensive software engaged.
Act like I'm on my phone.
Are these notifications even real?
Well?
The hack failed. They must have built in an extra layer of encryption. Looks like I'm gonna have to nick the phone.
We do like petty theft.
Appreciate your compliance. We are working tirelessly to resolve this unfortunate crisis and return you to your loved ones as soon as possible. Memorize it.
I completely agree. Like, I thought you would be able to like drag someone's body to like to conceal it and stuff like that in this game, but you can't. I definitely thought this game would let you do that.
Is this too much for you? Need a hand?
Nah, I'm good.
Suit yourself.
Wait a minute.
Better to have a look.
Let's see. Somerset David. Got you.
Game story-wise, yeah, I would say story-wise, if you're going straight through and like not taking your time, yeah, 15 hours. But I like to take my time, and plus I put on like the hardest difficulty.
Not the way I'd imagined. Doesn't feel
Okay.
Stop yelling.
David
I can't listen when you
Somerset.
yell.
Let me see, how long I've been playing this one? Oh shit, yeah. I only been playing this game for 12 hours and I'm near the end and I've been taking my time. Like, I've been taking my time. I only got 12 hours in this game. David Somerset. I thought I put in more hours than that. Yeah. Definitely not a long game. Oh, he said his shit kept crashing. Nah, my game ain't been crashing. It keeps saying I'm offline.
There's a sheet on the right end.
Like, yo, what the hell? Like, why am I ever online?
Some sort of stress-induced anxiety.
I bought a PS4. I bought a PS5 Pro right before the before the price increase.
I'm gonna have a word.
I sold my PS3 Slim, and I bought the PS5 Pro. Cause I knew this was coming. I knew Sony was gonna pull it. A lot of AI in this game. I don't think that's the case. And where the hell am I supposed to be going?
Well, it's a little late for that, isn't it?
I'm dead serious. The whole building was locked down. My boss, Roger Finch, saw the intruders with his own eyes.
This is here.
Seriously?
Man, crashed 8 times? God damn. That shit's annoying.
It's me. Couldn't get a decent signal until now. I know that. It's not fun for me either.
Somerset?
Yeah? Who's this?
Fellow traveller.
Of course I did.
Can we talk?
Web R&D. Everyone in the entire industry wants to go, but not like this.
Come on, mate. What's going on with you?
What's going on with me? My God, why can't anyone else see what this is? Webb is blackmailing the government, and they must be planning an armed response. So, management brought us here as human shields. When the bootnecks arrive, how do you think this is going to play out?
Try not to think about it.
Yeah, I don't know why this game is why I'm even going online in the first
Why
place.
did they relocate you?
Before I
Like,
joined
I don't
robotics, I
understand.
worked
Like,
at a
them
university
spend
research
all
center
these
doing
online
circuit
things in
engineering
single
on a
player
quantum
game. Like, yo,
computing
come on,
project.
bro.
For some reason, they put me on the extraction
I don't
list.
care about your
Don't know
rewards.
why.
I don't give a damn,
Don't care
bro.
to
Just let
find
me
out.
play the game.
Now listen, David. Your pal Kieran is working on a plan to get you on the next chopper out. but he needs your ID to authorize the transfer order. He sent me to fetch it.
Kieran did that. But how do I know I can trust you?
You don't need to open the door. Just slide it under.
Okay.
You don't need to open the door. First of all, that's...
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, come on, big dog.
IDs are in the bag.
Good. Meet me by the cable car.
You don't need to open the door, big dog. Stay right there. Like, what? So I can't even see you? What the fuck we talking about?
Well done. Who do we get?
I'm David Somerset, Senior Robotics Engineer.
Yeah, I don't know why they have any sort of online server in this game.
You're kidding me.
It makes no sense. It's not even like there's no scorekeeping, nothing like that. So what do we have online in this for? Like, it makes no sense.
David Somerset, Robotics Department. Security Level 1.
Like, it makes absolutely no sense.
Nora St. Vincent, Nanomechanics Department. Security Level 1. Please proceed.
Don't give me that look.
Word, you already know why she was here.
I need you to promise you won't make any moves before I do what I came here to do.
For England, James?
No games.
For England.
Isola. Do we have a deal?
Yeah, exactly. The game doesn't have no co-op, no nothing. So what exactly is there? What is the reason for this game to be online? It makes no sense at all. Like, just let me play the game and go about my day. Disconnect from server. Then turn the server off. But the thing is, Hitman had like online missions and stuff like that that people could create. So I'm like, that made some sort of sense.
Need to get
This
out
doesn't. Like, the community could make missions and stuff like that. That makes sense for you need an online server for something like that.
In Rome.
This game doesn't have that.
Scanning ID. Greetings, David Somerset, Senior
What
Test
the
Engineer,
hell?
Robotics Department. Where is your tracking chip? I do not detect a signal.
Tracking chip?
Company policy. You should have received the implants on the plane.
Ah, must have missed it. Spent most of the trip in the bathroom. Nervous flyer.
Very well. I have notified legal. Someone will be in touch. Now, how may I assist you?
What's your name?
It is Wellington.
Wait.
Thank you for asking.
Did you say the
No one ever
implant was sent to you already? I'm supposed to implant something?
Alas, no.
What?
But I have passed the Turing test many
Tracking?
times with flying
Y'all
colours.
bugging. Yo,
Where
get
can I
the
find
fuck out of
Hyperion?
here.
In the annals of Greek mythology.
My resignation would be right then and there. I'm not implanting
Where
shit.
may I find Sir Nicholas Webb?
Sir Nicholas is located in the Operations Department Command
Crazy.
Center.
Great. Do I have access to operations?
You do not.
Yeah, he
Your
nervous.
access is limited to the Robotics Department.
Just my luck.
Strange. Your face does not match the picture in our database. You are not David Somerset. Stay put while I notify...
OD. That shit failed.
Right. I'm going to operations. You should too.
You think Hyperion will be at the command center?
If not, it's your best chance of locating it. You're in robotics, I'm in nanomechanics. I say we split up, double our chances.
Works for me. Call if you have a breakthrough.
If...
When?
Oh, and take this. Pistol attachment. Fires a wireless electroshock projectile that will cripple an elephant and fry just about any electronic system.
I'm still getting gadgets at the end of the
We got
game.
those two.
I hate when they do shit like that. Like, you give me a brand new gadget, the game about to end. Like, what we doing? Read it out again, run the diagnostics.
Even here the tech breaks down. Oddly comforting.
Insufficient clearance. Insufficient clearance.
Some type of test equipment. It's synced to the door panel.
Do I shoot this? Oh, R1. Oh, okay. Like, what? Yeah, give me this thing for my gun. In possibly, or most certainly, the very last mission of this game, right? For what?
Bet you would like this place.
David Somerset.
And that means in this one mission, you're gonna give me mad times that I
I'm
have
in
to
the right
use
place.
that thing.
Ah, good show. Hope you're feeling better. I'm Ferguson, head of department.
Like,
Up on that big platform over there.
oh, not at the end yet? Oh, okay.
So you came in on the chopper this morning.
That's right. Straight from London.
How's the weather?
Well, if you need to ask, you've been away
I
too
don't
long.
understand why you gotta be online to play a single player game. It makes no sense.
The Autonomous Demolition Unit, or Recce among friends. It's designed for urban disaster areas, able to clear a path through wreckage in mere moments, allowing medical aid to arrive safer and faster. Here, grab the controls and take it for a spin.
Sure.
Let's get started. Issue a move command, any direction you want. Good. Here comes the fun bit. Make Recce demolish those crates.
Damn.
Smashing. Just don't get in its way.
I'm about to say that shit look like it could be a problem.
As long as you have a heartbeat, you're perfectly safe. All right. I think you've got the hang of it. Stay put while I reconfigure the pen. It'll only take a minute. I'm curious, what exactly are the accusations against Sir Nicholas? We're getting mixed messages down here.
You know, high treason, fraud, conspiracy to commit murder. Slap on the wrist stuff, really.
Must be false. Something a troll farm cooked up. Stuff they can do with deepfakes these days. Anyway, here we are. Our most promising creation. Tabula rasa, general-purpose android. This unit can master virtually any function or skill through mimetic machine learning. Caretaker, paramedic, teacher, sky's the limit. It's quite strong when required, and incredibly damage-resistant. You know how to use a gun?
How hard can it be?
Go on, then. Try and make a dent.
Okay, here goes. I imagine law enforcement agencies will be lining up.
Not an option, I'm afraid. Company policy. And the public just isn't
Oh,
ready.
I already know where this shit is going.
Functionality is totally there, though. Okay, you can leave the weapon back in the rack. Wouldn't want an accident now, would we?
Pity. It was starting to grow on me.
Well, that's all the time I have, I'm afraid. We'll pick this up later. Have a look around. I suggest you try the piano. Advanced mimicry.
That's why I got the gadget.
Yeah, will do.
Got it.
Thanks for your time.
Good to have you on the team, Somerset.
James, what's your status?
Happily single, thank you very much.
I made it past nanomechanics. The utility area behind the research space connects every floor.
Utility area. Got it.
Insufficient clearance.
The glass wall looks delicate.
Somerset, right? Newbie advice. Don't fret about making a mess. The automated system dispatches a cleaning robot from the utility area. No need to get down on your knees and scrub. You just focus on your research.
Good tip. Thanks.
Hey, science is messy.
Okay.
Hey, just doing the rounds. What are you testing?
This android's outer shell is constructed from our new smart composite nanofiber material. Ultralight and shock absorbing. Damn near indestructible. We believe it will revolutionize space travel. But testing on human subjects would be far too dangerous. Obviously. Go on, have a crack.
Don't mind if I do.
Shooting range activated. Weapon deployed. All clear. Proceed with test.
try one more time. For science.
Mm-hmm. Had enough?
May come back later to conduct a control experiment.
You won't be the first.
Amazing work they do down there. Otis, the vet they brought in for testing, got his spine severed when his chopper crashed in Syria. You should have seen the guy's face when he first stood, lit up like a Christmas tree.
Incredible. How does it even work?
It's like, you know those active work harnesses they use for heavy lifting? Industry standard for a few years now.
My uncle moves pianos. Says if it wasn't for his
The floor is warm in here. Oh, yes, the platform is temperature controlled for extreme conditions testing. Crank it to max and you can dry roast a turkey. You want me to turn it down?
Oh, no thanks. It's rather pleasant, actually.
Hey! Who messed with the controls? Gotta be another laptop in storage.
Time to turn up the heat.
Is it just me, or is it getting hotter? Jeez. Heating controls must be busted. It's like cooking on hot coals in here.
I'm about to say, but why would you stay there then?
Coast is clear.
Insufficient clearance.
I don't think I got my. I don't think I got anything to try to take out this wall, the glass. I hope I don't. I don't think I don't have the missile pen or nothing on me. Yeah. There you go. Let's look at this. That's a good question. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna come out on PC pretty quickly.
Defensive applications. Could they be
I don't think they're gonna give console that huge leg up that they did before. They don't have to.
Why? They'd be great for de-escalation.
Like
Probably avoid a lot of human error and
GTA got the
senseless
power.
violence.
True, but people instinctively recoil at the idea. Webb wants people to embrace his vision. This is Brave New World, not 1984.
I give it 10 years.
Yeah, like I don't see them needing anybody else. Like GTA has the power. If they say, well, we're releasing it on PC day and date, what PlayStation they gonna do? Like they don't need Sony. They still gonna make $1 billion regardless. It's probably gonna make $1 billion within the first like 2 weeks. I'm kind of lost on this one. See, cleanup crew. Yeah, I'm like, I know about the cleaning box from the other building. I don't have anything on me to. Yeah, I don't have anything on me to blow up this glass. Yeah. You know. It's a robot. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Got it.
Motion detected.
Ooh.
Activating dynamic impulse response sensors. Mimicry systems engaged. Proceed with test.
I lead, it follows. Good to know. This takes me back.
I ain't gonna hold you. That kind of technology would be fire. To have like that type of a robot that can just fully mimic what you do, that'd be great for the military. Save a lot of lives.
Right, back to work.
That finger dexterity's amazing.
What was that? Oh God. I feel dreadful. I think my assistance. Hello. Come on. Not the end of the world, is it?
Ain't nothing I'm supposed to take off that though.
Hey, what are you testing?
We're calibrating the android's strength and fine motor skills to handle unstable chemicals and fragile samples. This unit could do toxic waste disposal, assist in biocontainment labs, even conduct scientific studies in outer space.
The sky is not the limit. Impressive.
Especially when it works. Those chemicals are a pest to clean up.
Yeah, but I say that was the lady that I had to get off from here to do the heating thing.
Motion detected. Activating dynamic impulse response sensors. Activating dynamic impulse response. Mimicry systems engaged.
Come on, put your back into it. My fault. I was trying to make it do the robot. I'll go fetch a broom.
Hey, Ferguson. Your new arrival just made a complete mess of my session.
Somerset?
Think so? He just took control of my unit and smashed the glass wall. Said he was trying to make it do the robot.
That's Somerset.
He's trying to make it do the robot.
It's his first day.
Cleaning robot to test area 1. Cleaning robot to test area 1.
That's funny. Make it do the robot. God damn, bro. Fuck, he kicking so hard. Jeez.
Starting to feel unwelcome.
Alright, so we know we can shoot that with the gun. Anything over here? What's that noise? Oh, that cleaning robot stuck over there.
Up we go.
Did they turn the... Okay, no. I don't know why I thought the... kind of looked like the blur was back on.
Getting cold. There's a view to die for.
All right. Oh shit.
Precarious?
Yeah, that was almost really bad.
Gotta be another way back in. I'll take the next one.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
James, how's progress?
Great.
Bitch almost died like
Glad
twice.
to hear it.
Like, how's progress? I almost died.
Whoever thought they'd need a balcony at minus 30 degrees. I salute you.
But yeah, like a part like this should damn sure feel like Uncharted. That's the first. It should definitely feel like Uncharted here.
James, a word of warning. I just ran into a guard who wanted to scan my ID bracelet.
Are we compromised?
He's, having a letdown. But clearly we're not supposed to be back here.
Thanks for the heads up.
I'll wait for you on the landing.
Seriously, what keeps this place from sinking into the sea? Sheer willpower? It's perfectly safe. Webb doesn't cut corners. No, that'd be too pedestrian for him. He only dabbles in high treason. Allegations. Nothing more. Your loyalty is...
So we gotta look for who the hell we can kill without alerting everybody. Damn, big dog, looks like you're gonna be the first one.
It's even better up close.
Damn! Yeah, damn.
Insufficient clearance.
And y'all know I'll do this sneaking around shit until I get annoyed. 'Cause once I get annoyed, I'm done. I'm ready to just get a move on.
That looked good, it did. Damien really fouled up. Can't believe he's gone.
Bright side, at least you lads got a bit of Sinaloa tan before getting dispatched to the end of the world.
I swear, this is it. We make it out of this mess, I'm out.
I hear you rustling about.
What is this? I have no clue what just happened. What the?
There he is! Engage
Yep.
him! It's him!
Yep, that's the end of that.
What's wrong with you?
Clearing the next area. Searching another room.
Bastard's close.
You won't get far.
Yeah, you know, we taking these tank dudes out
Just
quickly. Hate dealing with those tank dudes. We take those guys out. All right, on to the next area. We didn't alert everybody. Oh, he right there.
Found somebody. In here. Check if they're still breathing. Our man is close by.
Huh?
What did he do to you? He was breathing. There! Get him! Target spotted!
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, no. Yeah, these dudes who just rush. Fuck this. Oh! Oh, shit. Thank you. Who is shooting at?
Took a while.
Oh, you know, boys and their toys. How was nanomechanics?
Not much to look at. Shall we?
Issa Vale.
Lindsay, hi.
What on earth are you doing here? I heard you were let go.
Long story.
Long story?
Classified. I really shouldn't tell you.
Oh, you really should.
I'm with the Global Liaison Office. I was on a diplomatic mission to negotiate asylum for web industries with a foreign authority. One able and willing to risk a direct confrontation with the Royal Navy and provide safe passage off-site. Now stop wasting my time. Sir Nicholas awaits my report.
Right. of course.
This conversation never happened.
You was doing all that tough shit for
My
nothing.
hero.
Just watching the master at work.
Acting mad
So how come you
tough.
didn't know where this place was located?
I knew it was within the Antarctic Circle, same as everyone else. But the exact coordinates were classified. Even Damien was never invited down here.
Webb's own son. Well, no wonder the guy was troubled.
Please, there's no excuse for what Damien was. Webb just found a way to harness his son's worst impulses.
Oh, if life gives you lemons.
Pretty much. It's Webb. And that is Roger Finch, the chief legal officer.
I know. We met in a lift.
I've upgraded security. No one enters the command center but you and me. Next 48
Well,
hours.
you heard the man. We need to boost our security level.
How do we manage that?
I'm sure there's an upgrade station around here somewhere. But you must do the heavy lifting again. This place will be crawling with
Come on,
management
bruh.
types like Lindsay back there. I can't risk being seen.
All right, we'll hang
You
back.
keep saying that,
I'll go
bruh.
fast track my career.
I'll poke about in the system. See what I can find.
Of course, I gotta do the heavy lifting. I always gotta do the heavy lifting. This.
This won't do.
Insufficient clearance.
The truth is capital C classified. Tattle must have a man on the inside.
Of course they have a man on the inside. If not MI6, then Whitehall.
Miriam, what the heck? I left my stuff in the command center earlier, and now my ID has stopped working.
Not my doing, I'm afraid. Take it up with Roger Finch.
Great. How do I upgrade?
The ID station is in the security office. But it won't do you any good. No one enters without Roger's consent.
Forget it. Didn't need that insulin anyway.
Of course they have a man on the inside. If not MI6, then Whitehall. But we can't have our global
James,
business partners
I'm looking at
realizing what's
department
going on.
schematics.
We're
Looks like the
sticking with
upstairs
insufficient
rooms are
clearance.
connected by
Kill
vents.
that article
Could be a way into
and
the
don't
security
care.
office.
Good tip.
Next point on the agenda, please.
That was my fault.
Insufficient clearance.
No, you got him wrong. Webb firmly rejects the great man.
Ravini, Yamazaki, Maxwell. Who else is still unaccounted for?
No one.
We need to double the effort. These people can't fall into MI6's
So
hands.
we put them on a
Next.
pedestal and gloss over their mistakes. In reality, you don't need to be a history major to realize that these so-called great men cock up just as much as the rest of us.
All right. I am 1. I am 2 digits. 1, 5, 6. What? Yeah, I am 1. 2 digits higher than 3. So it should be 5. 6. It's just less than 3 and 2 combined. Year of a famous battle.
Not quite there. Do a second pass. Next item.
Two digits higher than 3. And digit 3. Oh, digit 3. Okay. I'm bugging. All right. I am 1. So we got 1 for the first one. I am 2 digits higher than digit 3. Okay. I am 2 digits higher than digit 4. So 3 and 4, that's 2 digits higher than 3, 2 digits higher than 4. I am 10 digits less than 3 and 2 combined. All right. You have a famous battle. And it's less than 3 inches combined. Damn, what the would that be? A famous battle. Years of famous battles.
This is promising. We need to set up back channels with the Chileans.
Yeah, we're gonna look for that office save. Because I'm like, that one I can't figure out. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, from what I was able to glimpse before Finch shooed me from the room, we're looking at a series of targeted leaks against Whitehall power players, almost as if...
And why is this on my table?
You said it, I didn't. But it does make a chilling kind of sense.
Hey, Karen? Karen, are you here?
Out here, Jean.
We've received a notification about 2 of the new arrivals, David Somerset and Nora St. Vincent. Something about missing tracking chips.
Never heard of them. Let security sort it out. We just stamp the paperwork.
Security memo. Mind if I ask you something?
No. Shoot.
Bloody mess. I'll consider it.
Hold that thought. Think I hear my phone ringing.
Later, mate.
Oh, come on. Wright's political career has to be over after this.
The man has plausible deniability. He truly had no idea that Thea was faulty. And Sir Nicholas himself will back him up.
Oh my.
Like that'll hold up in
Where's
the court
Miriam?
of public
My?
opinion.
On a first-name basis with the head of department, are we? La-di-da.
She's in a staff briefing upstairs. Why?
Priority message from London. I left it here on her desk. Will you let her know, please?
As soon as she's out. Not making that mistake twice.
Okay. But she'll want to see this.
Spin this to his advantage and come out looking like a victim. Just you wait.
What's going on? Worth a closer look. What is... odd. I guess it's okay now.
Damn. I had to affect both of them.
Recharge battery. It was just in the high 80s.
Any word on David Somerset?
GPS.
And we're sure he boarded the cable car. Try the arrival station. Maybe that's as far as to go.
Wonder what that is.
You know, I told Paul to head straight to the airport.
Call a neighbor, I said. Get them to feed the cat. But he insisted. Of course MI6 agents were waiting for him.
Oh, hell. You think he'll crack?
Are you kidding? This is Paul we're talking about. They'll have him admit to the Kennedy assassination before his coffee's cold.
What? You can't just walk
Sorry
in
about
here.
that.
Thank you, and goodbye.
David Somerset. Any sign of him? Did you search robotics? Try swarm intelligence. He could have wandered into the wrong department by mistake.
What? What was that? What could... How?
I suppose you can't tell them much they don't already know.
I just feel bad for him. Paul's a gentle soul.
He knew what he was getting into.
Paul's an old school patriot.
What on earth was that?
I'm not such bad company, am I? Appears I'm a wanted man.
My head is pounding. Oh.
What?
Better turn myself in.
Any word on St. Vincent?
Handled worse.
Notify the gatehouse. She might have snuck back in the cable car.
Paul's an old school patriot. His granddad flew air raid.
Mind if I ask you something?
No. Shoot.
I was trying to get into the command center.
Don't bother. They've shut down operations indefinitely. Sir Nicholas and Roger Finch, the chief legal officer, are the only ones with access.
Just my luck. Name's David Somerset. I was told you're looking for me.
Turning ourselves in, are we? Come along to the security office. We'll get you sorted.
After you.
James, what are you doing?
We're going to the security office.
That's what I said. Say, you're in robotics, right? How did you even get into operations without the proper clearance?
I'm an intelligence liaison. Interdepartmental and cross-disciplinary knowledge sharing.
Huh?
Special license.
I see. How about your colleague, Nora St. Vincent? Any idea where she's at?
Afraid not. She comes and goes.
Legal is requesting a complete list of the London employees who did not make the last extraction. They need to prepare for the worst.
Ravini, Yamazaki, Maxwell. Who else is still unaccounted for?
We used a jet injector for the chip implant. I know they look scary, but really it happens so fast you barely feel a sting. Okay, let me pull your file. Ah, David Somerset. Here you are? Oh.
It's kind of a funny story.
Can't wait to hear it.
Get him!
I don't know what the hell you was doing. What you was gonna do, bro? Hey, bro, you're not even security. If you don't get the fuck out of my face.
Dusted. Just need to upgrade my ID.
Not bad, James. Not bad at all.
Level 5. Moving up in the world. Isola, we're all set. Meet me at the command center.
It's a date.
Okay, let's see where this goes. Next order of business.
Confronted by frustrated employees. We suggest the following.
Oh, this is the room I was trying to get into. Oh, okay. That's something I do really like about this game. Like, there's numerous ways to get things done.
The diplomatic red tape ought to
So basically, if I'd have been able to figure out that code or find the code, I'd have been able to get in that room and get through that little walkway. Or the little vent.
You're getting good at this, James.
Remember our
That was pretty dope.
How could I forget?
Applies to
Like
Roger Finch
that's
as well.
where you could definitely see the
That doesn't make him any
traces of Hitman. Because that's literally all Hitman is. I guess numerous ways to kill your target.
No sign of Webb or Hyperion.
Never mind. We're at the heart of his operation. The information you need will be on one of those terminals.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a way down.
Okay, you poke around. I'll keep a lookout.
Okay. How the hell do I get?
I think I know exactly where to poke. So this is where the magic, just like that.
Bravo.
Man, I'm thinking I gotta like scale a wall or some shit. I think it just turned the cat. Like what?
All right, show yourself. There you are.
James? You might want to see this.
What are we looking at?
Predictive analytics. That's a neural network tree. Watch.
It's a roadmap.
Yeah, for overthrowing the British government in as few moves as possible. And instating Stephen Bright as the next PM.
It's a damn coup d'etat. How is this possible?
Well, looks like with Thea offline, Webb was finally free to use his mirror machine to his own gain. You really outdone yourself this time, James.
I have to get down there.
James Bond. We meet again.
We do?
Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer.
Oh, right. Elevator guy.
I'm sure this is all a big joke to you. Don't move. I will shoot. It's
Why are you
Finch.
shaking?
James Bond is here. I've got him poking about in operations. Sound the alarm. Let's see, wiggle your way out of this one.
Damn. She
challenge accepted.
cracked.
Let's go. We're about to have company. You should take the freight lift down. Webb is not going to leak the data on account of one rogue agent, but he will throw everything he has at you to stop you from reaching Hyperion.
What about you?
Webb's penthouse is directly above us. I'll wait for him there. Time to settle scores.
Isola, If it's closure you're looking for, I promise you won't find it. Not like this.
You really are very sweet.
The target is still here. Shoot on sight. Anyone have eyes on the CLO?
Negative.
All right, let's get it.
What are we dealing with?
Here's my ride.
SBS Ray? Rogue MI6 agent with a chip on his shoulder. Seriously? One man? One man who chose to come here on his own. Copy that. He's a nutter.
Duck in! Foot! Pressing his flag! Hit! He's gone! He's in my sight! Ready, go! Get in his sight! He's looking for cover! He's reloading! Come on, Nathan! Got his gun! He's bleeding! Keep pressing! Push! Get away from the explosive! Reloading! Keep firing! Flashball! Come on!
Oh, okay. You can only have one rifle. Okay.
Keys in the lock. Can't be this easy.
Running diagnostics. Resuming
Dang.
functions. Going down.
Belly the beast. Here we go. Isola, I made it onto the lift. Heading down towards Hyperion. Did you locate Webb? Isola, copy.
He's on the freight elevator. He's heading for the side.
He can't see! Move in! Damn it. I mean business.
Lift activated. Running diagnostics. Resuming
Good
functions.
talk.
Going down.
Okay. That's got to be the last of them.
Come on, bro. You're just jinxing yourself now. We know that ain't the case.
Have you lost your mind? You're talking about turning them into autonomous weapon systems. This is not what we do.
The order came straight from the top. Remove all safety restrictions and upload the defense software protocol.
No, I won't be a part of this.
Then I will. Step aside.
Oh, hell no. Need a way out. Now.
Well, well. Out of the frying pan and into the meat.
Yeah, seeing them bodies bounce on the joint look crazy. Yeah. Oh, we already knew these robots are gonna be hunting us.
Same control panel as the lift. Not getting anywhere without the override key.
And we already know on the way back, them robots are gonna start breaking out. Like, we already know it's coming.
This better work.
Oh! I ain't got no explosives. I'm outie. I am outie. I ain't got no explosives. Shit. There's another explosive.
Right. Won't be getting one of those.
Yo. It was like the Terminator, son. It was on your ass. Man, it was on your body.
Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience. Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience. Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience.
More fans. They should lead to the lower levels. Let's stick to factory settings this time, shall we?
Oh my goodness. I ain't got enough electronics. Yo, they they ready to brawl, boy.
Yes, big fella. Just throw your weight around.
Yeah, now we can even it out. Now we can even it out.
Brecky's blocked. Gotta lower the bollards.
Right. I know the robot's gonna be on. Right. Nigga, Sonny on us. Sonny is on us. Sonny trying to kill us. Weave. Oh! I robot all over again. Right? This nigga's is on us. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Get this nigga running after me.
Brecky really came through.
That was dope. That was dope. Oh.
How to get inside that structure? Ideally without being ground to a pulp. Stop the centrifuge. Power source must be nearby.
Oh, now y'all wow. Oh my God. Oh. We. Oh my goodness.
Killing me.
Yo, son, this is bad music.
Generator down. Engine is 66% operational. Generator down. Engine shut down. Energy level. Electrostatic discharge in 3, 2, 1.
Thanks for the masterclass, Ferguson. Put in a good word with Q.
That was tough. That was fun. See, that's the shit I like. That was creative. That was very creative.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperable. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization. Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
I'll make my own way down.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization. Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization. Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization. Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Hey, what am I doing?
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization. Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization. Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
What the hell was it doing? Because I did the fan. I know that. Oh, I thought
Yellow warning.
I would use the
Engine
fan to go
inoperative.
down. Oh, I did
Core
exactly. I'm like,
systems
yo,
overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
but you had to do it like at a specific spot. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, they gotta be the reason.
Yeah, that's not happening. Must be an off switch somewhere.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating.
Uh-huh.
Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Moving. There we go. Yeah, we moving now, buddy.
What are you saying? Who gave the order?
It was Finch. Told us to disable all safety restrictions and upload the defense software protocol. Said he was acting on your behalf.
Contain the situation before it snowballs. And find the intruder. He must not reach the silo.
So?
Perhaps here. Isola? Weber's at the silo. You're in the wrong place. Isola? She's offline.
Stabilization attempt failed. Fire eruption. Immediate action required.
Okay. Ominous.
All right.
Hyperion. Brother consort. I bet he got a kick out of that one. A second quantum computer. That's the perfect sleeper agent. Always watching. Recording our every move. A threat so far outside of the box we couldn't even conceive of it. That ends today, Webb.
Stabilization attempt failed.
That's a promise.
Fire eruption. Immediate action required.
Don't want to know.
Team moving in.
Orange 1. Stabilization attempt failed. Fire eruption in the cooling system. Immediate action required.
Gorgeous. Okay. Remove the core. Stop the leak.
Mr. Bond. Predictably unpredictable.
Oh shit, Nick's one game.
You come
one.
for my other son.
Maybe this one you'll actually care about.
Not so fast.
Nick's one game one.
Health monitoring device. Tech, its purpose can be redirected. Such as dumping every last bit of MI6 data the moment that my heart stops beating.
I don't have to kill you to stop you.
Go on then. Risk it. Not so easy when you have so much to lose, is it?
I ain't got much to lose, Brody. To be quite honest.
Thought so. Drop it.
I don't give a fuck.
Kick it away.
Your very own magic mirror. It's clever, I'll give you that. Was overthrowing the government always part of the plan?
A last resort, nothing more. And like a great man once said, never let a good crisis go to waste.
Happy to be of service.
There is no flip side to the world I'm building. You think I'm a fiend. But make no mistake, Bond. The future will be grateful.
do? You gave me your word.
You really should know by now, James. My word means nothing. I've most likely pierced the abdominal aorta. He doesn't have long. I'd keep the old ticker going if I were you.
Whatever happens, stop her. Don't let them have Hyperion. Your parents' murder. Just another lie.
Oh, what can I say? I know my audience. This is business. Always was. The only reason I let you get this far is because you make for such wonderful distractions. Good luck, James. I really do mean it.
Where are you? I've been trying to...
I was right about Hyperion. Webb's dead. I stopped the leak, but Isola escaped with the core. You need to send in the cavalry.
I'll do it.
It'll be too late.
Red warning. All personnel receive
Not better on the phone. I repeat, all
That'll hurt in the morning. Faster! If she reaches that sub! Isola! Stop! She must be heading to the docks. Here we go again! There. She's going for the boat. Oh no, you don't! Not this time! Sorry, fellas. This one's mine.
You won't. Let it go, James.
Exactly.
Oh, look at you. Whole house broken. What a waste. They won't take you back, you know? You will rot in a cell and leave nothing behind but a blackened file.
This is Bond. The threat is neutralized. I could use a ride. +1.
I was always on a mission. Stop playing with me. This is always a part of my plan.
He insists he was working alone, no assistance from anyone MI6.
What about the girl? What does he have to say about her?
A means to an end. He needed a ride.
Who just happened to offer at the most convenient time. No one's that naive.
He saw her as a calculated risk.
He got more than he bargained for. What's our take on her?
We have none. Or 1,000. Nothing adds up.
Well, surely you must be able to tell me something about her.
Well, so far, she's manipulated all our screenings and biometrical analysis, only breaking a sweat when she means to. The fact that we have nothing on her is perhaps the most telling thing of all. Someone has gone to great lengths to make her what she is and cover their tracks. We have no clue whatsoever who she's working for. Can't help but wish it was us.
Well, it's not. That is the one thing we know about her.
Uh-oh.
Are you coming?
Get out of my way!
Give them hell, James.
A pleasure.
That's him! In the corridor! What are you waiting for? Get him! Let's end this!
Must be a whole new breed of crazy. Don't try to move. Who's doing this?
Don't know. The lockdown was triggered. They still got in.
So somebody on the inside.
I'll get help.
We need to get word upstairs. Red phone in security room.
I'll get them for this. I promise. Another one. Poor bastard tried to put up a fight.
Area secured. Do another sweep.
It's him! Move it! Ancient mate!
Let's get it.
There! Get it! It's him! Who are you people? Quiet. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Who you've just declared war on? I said, shut up. Guard the exits.
Too much firepower. Need to be smart about this. Don't get up. Time for a smoke break.
I know someone's in. Start looking.
What the hell?
On the move. On my way. That was weird.
I was prepared to just start killing everybody in there, bro. What are you doing? What the fuck is you doing, bro?
Took you long enough.
Em, listen to me. I've no part in this.
No need. I just watched you take down a handful of intruders. I'm not sure which side you're on, Bond, but it's clearly not theirs.
How did this happen?
You need an earpiece. The man you just fought was tuned into our frequency. Grab his. I'll update you on the way. And I'm reactivating your Q lens. You'll need all the help you can get.
Thank you, Mom. I was feeling rather naked without it. Proceed.
Take the back stairs down to operations. Find Moneypenny. If anyone can raise this lockdown, it's her.
Moneypenny's here.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset. Stay focused.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Duly noted.
Someone please be alive in there.
Stay with me, Henry. We'll get out of this, you hear me? We just gotta...
Yeah, Henry done for.
We just gotta hang tight.
Whitlock. He's gone. I'll take it from here. Get yourself to safety.
Take care of him.
Take care of him. He's gone already, bro.
He's only resting.
You bugging. That nigga's dead. That nigga's dead, big dog. I'm sorry.
Team moving in. No sign of target.
Move to position. All teams block exits.
Roger that. Staying put.
Keep the pressure! It's not going anywhere! This is changing it up! Push him out!
Got visual on him.
Grab this gun!
Cover me. Light him. He's reloading. Press on. I'm reloading. Over here.
Flagging! I'm hit! He's on his way out!
Damn. Yeah, I fucked up. There was way more people than I was expecting, not gonna lie. There was way more people than I was expecting. And this loading screen is forever.
No sign of target. Move to position. All teams block exits.
Roger that. Staying put.
No sign of target. I've got him in my sight.
He's in my sight! Gunshot! Run for it, Alpha! I can see him! He's moving! I'm blind! He shot me! Get out! Move it down! Flushing him out! Push forward! He's good! You're going down! My location! I'm locked down! Flashbang! Took a bullet! He's got you! I've got him zeroed in. He's ready to cut. He's in my sight. Over there. Oh. Right bloody there! I'm hit here! Hold the line! He's reloading! Go all in!
Alright, let's try to reload. Anybody got a handgun? Yeah. Take that handgun. That. Nice, more ammo, cool. That's all we got. Let's get it.
At the pod. No sign of Moneypenny. She was reviewing the security feeds. The hostiles are taking out the cameras. They're heading down.
Towards Thea. Yes, I've noticed that too.
That's gotta be it. Moneypenny's gone to protect the core.
Good girl.
What's the fastest way there?
Stairs are out of the question. Give me a moment. I'll plot a way down.
time. Frag grenade out!
Bond, I found a utility shaft. It'll...
Hold that thought, Tom. It's busy.
That's ambitious. Get rid of them. It's the...
Move forward, now! Throwing grenade! Target acquired.
Bullets alone won't cut it.
I lost sight of the suspect.
He's dug in. Gotta find another way. Bullets alone won't cut it. Need to get creative.
I'm back!
He's dug in. One down, one to go. He's dug in. Gotta find another way.
Bond, you want to get shot in the back? You need to clear the room.
Back, front. Not really partial to either. Bullets alone won't cut it. Need to get creative. He's dug in. Gotta find another way. There. Should even the playing field.
You were saying? Something about a utility shaft.
Yes, there's an access panel in the skiff room. It'll take you all the way. Doesn't appear to be compromised.
This is almost too easy.
I think it's about time you told me what happened.
The hostiles used our own security protocols against us. They feigned an attack in the lobby, triggering an auto-lockdown of the lower levels. This allowed a secondary strike team to breach the facility through the tunnels in Q-Lab, effectively sealing you off from the outside world. I called an SCO-19 unit, but those tunnels are a maze and likely booby-trapped. They won't get there in time. I'm afraid you're all I've got.
What else is new? That thing will cut me to ribbons. Any idea who's behind this?
Ask your tight-lipped friend. Her people rank at the top of my list.
Isola. I don't think so. She ran away from the intruders in the null space.
Perhaps she failed them one too many times. In case you haven't noticed, these aren't nice people. Q-Lab is coming up.
Q. Is he safe?
The lab was the first department to lose surveillance. I just don't know.
Everyone rounded up and accounted for.
All except head of branch. Stuff may be coming for it.
You have a picture. Get on site.
This man's dangerous.
around you. Anyone with this much imagination is a threat in my book.
Q's fine. He's laying low.
Finally, a bit of luck.
What the hell is Moneypenny thinking? She can't stop these guys on her own.
She's a resourceful girl, Bond. Besides, she kept a standard issue service pistol in her pod. I'm sure she brought it.
Yeah, well, I saw her range scores. Not a single bullet hit the sheet. Moneypenny, you better not be dead. Brilliant. Didn't need that anyway.
Bond, as soon as you enter Thea's Faraday layer, our comms will be cut off.
Feeling separation anxiety creeping in, Mom?
What's worse is they've activated Thea's magnetic shielding, meaning you'll have to enter the core unarmed. I don't need to tell you what's at stake.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
I don't want you to be careful. I want you to be you.
Yes, Mom. The hell? Universal Exports? I need to dispatch a shipment of assholes. Is this the right floor? Drop it! Yep. Right floor. About to enter. Signing out.
See you on the other side.
James. Oh, James, I was hoping that you'd try and save the day. Tell me. How do you like the new look?
You grew a spine. Well done.
You sobbing. You're killing me. Come here.
Classic Bond shit.
You've had quite the run, haven't you? My father, dead. The truth out. My legacy, my inheritance, all gone. All except for good old Thea here, eh? Luckily, I had a host of buyers already lined up. Each one more unsavory than the last. And it's all thanks to you. How does it feel, James? How does it feel to really make a difference?
James.
It's all right. Do what he says. Go on. Do what James tells you.
I ain't gonna hold you. I thought Moneypenny was in on it. I was about to lose my shit. If Moneypenny was in on it, I was going to fucking lose it. That's a fact. I was going to lose it.
Take it and go.
I'm told my father died in your arms. It's not fair, you know.
I knew it.
You hog all the fun.
Moneypenny, don't move. I'm gonna stabilize the bleeding.
James. Oh, James. James, you have to listen.
Don't talk. On! Shoo! She's bleeding out.
Okay, I've got her now. I've got her. Damien's only escape is through the tunnels. I've slowed him down, but it's up to you to stop him. Whatever it takes, Bond. Here, take this. This is a special edition. It's the master key to the lab. Unlocks the entire arsenal.
No offense, Q, but I'll need more than a man-eating couch.
We have the Valhalla. It's the only thing with enough firepower. Get the keys from my coat and wearables. Now go! While there's still time. The watch will guide your way.
Hang on, Moneypenny. You're in good hands. Down there.
Nah, son. Moneypenny die, I'm be tight, bro. I said that shit from the very beginning, son. I'm like, yo, anything happen to Moneypenny, bro, we gonna be tight.
Gotta be some bridge controls.
I'm like, yo, anything happen to Moneypenny, I'ma be furious, bro. That's the whole thing.
Come on, keep moving. Can't let Damien get out. A shortcut.
Approaching Q lab. Alpha device detected. Welcome back, Q.
Thanks. It's good to be back.
What the? Thank you.
First come, first serve.
Grab what you can! We're leaving!
Damien. You've been holding out on us.
Now this I like. Famous last words. Moving now. Look out!
Where the hell have you gone?
Somebody's injured! In here!
Go check on them. Watch yourself.
Huh?
Leave it be.
Everything is out in this direction. Field equipment's come a long way to see. Not important.
Still alive.
Huh? What's that?
Locked on. What's up?
I want this guy found. Standard sweep.
Sir, yes, sir. They're in the next area. Searching through here.
You're not getting away from me. I guess it's okay.
He's breathing. Must have been our guy. My eyes are stinging.
What? Bloody hell!
Go, go, go!
I've got visual!
Really didn't want to have to do that.
Oh shit. fuck I get hit with? God damn. I'm trying to finish this mission. Because I'm pretty sure it's probably the end of the game. But then I gotta do that. What up? Classic Bond shit. Some dude you thought should have been dead already ain't dead, apparently.
Now this I like.
What's happened? What's he done? Dead. This must be the target. Climbing the ladder. Cover me. Hey! You better stop!
Is that?
Talk to me. You alright? He's still out there. I have to keep going. What the hell? Forget it.
What's up? Checking the big speaker thing. Time to go. Christ!
Somebody's down! Over there!
Check him out, but stay sharp. Down! Brace yourself! What's up? Injured man, in here!
Go check on them. What? Leave it be. Leave. Listen, what's wrong?
What?
At least they're breathing.
This isn't good.
Injured man! Lying there!
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Right behind that wall. I think I cooked the bulk of them. Yeah, I think this dude the only one left. That's a fact. I think I cooked everybody in. Oh, I got a couple. Your ass.
See him! Down there!
Yeah. We outie. Come on, let's go. I think the gadgets I got I'm cool with.
Not this one. walk-in closet. Got it. I'll take good care of her.
Intruder alert. Emergency lockdown in progress. Repeat. Intruder alert. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Shit. Didn't mention the motion sensors, Q.
I didn't do nothing. One of you lot must have triggered it. Look for an override or something, unless you want to... Wounded man, right here!
Get it. Gotta do something about that lockdown. I should try Q's laptop.
Maybe the last one, right? Yeah, let's see.
Lockdown
I just
override
genuinely didn't even
initiated.
see him over there.
Lockdown override disrupted. Lockdown override resumed. Lockdown override.
Oh shit. Oh my fault. Yeah, I didn't see your message. My fault. It's a little tense right now. Yeah, I'm not sold on Wolverine, bruh. I got yelled at a lot on TikTok about it. I got yelled at a lot on TikTok about it.
Lockdown override resumed.
And my thing was, I kept saying, like, I'm not saying that I think the game's gonna be bad or anything. My thing is just Wolverine's his fighting style. I don't think makes for compelling gameplay.
Grenade away!
Override in progress.
Come on!
Oh my goodness.
Now look what you made me do.
Yeah, I got yelled at quite a bit on TikTok about that shit. Like I just don't think his gameplay adds to his fighting style. Just doesn't add to a gameplay that seems like it could be put in layers. That's all it is. Like, do I think that that Insomniac's gonna tell an amazing story? Absolutely. Once I was told that it's post X-Men being hunted timeline, I'm perfectly fine.
Greek defense mode engaged. Deploying laser turret. Stand clear.
Enjoy the light show, fellas.
Override sequence complete.
Brought your shades.
Raising lockdown.
That's my cue to leave.
Because to be quite honest, I thought if you a better X-Men to control as far as gameplay and stuff like that, I'd rather control Cyclops than Wolverine. But Wolverine is just the most popular of the team, so that's just what you got to do. But I'm like, as far as gameplay wise, the top two X-Men to control as far as the way a combat system can evolve over the course of the game is Gambit and Deadpool.
How about we show them some English hospitality?
Certainly.
Like,
Smoke screen,
maybe even
oil slick,
Iceman.
sonic cannon.
Iceman would have probably been fire.
Activate flamethrower.
Flamethrower
But-
not applicable.
Damn it. What about missiles?
Missiles. Full stock.
All right. Here we go.
Arming missiles. 12% complete. Stand by.
Oh, come on. Activate machine guns.
Machine guns armed and ready to fire.
Yes. Now we're talking.
Voice analysis complete. You are not Q. You are Bond. James.
You got me.
How did he die?
Q. It's fine. Why?
He said he would let you drive me over his dead body.
Well, desperate times.
Missiles armed and loaded. Threat neutralized.
I don't see Damien.
That would be him.
Should I worry?
Short of an ICBM. You're
Oh
safe
my
and sound.
God.
What's he doing? The door's stuck.
I'll raise a ticket with tech support.
You're not helping. That is a nasty dent, James. I do hope you have insurance. Sit tight. The end is coming.
Gotta be a way out of this wreck.
I resent that.
Wait. Activate ejector seat.
Are you quite sure?
Just do it.
Oh yeah, I was talking about Wolverine like way like a while ago. But my thing about, I'll explain again, it's fine. My thing about Wolverine is the reason I'm not sold on Wolverine is simply because I don't think his fighting style adds to compelling gameplay over the course of a 15-20 hour game. Like his fighting style is just slashing. I just don't feel there's much that they can do to layer it, but I'm like, I would love to see how they try to make it creative and make it fresh throughout the course of the game. Because the thing is, like, it works for Spider-Man because there's different move sets and stuff like that within Spider-Man's fight style. But I'm like, within Wolverine's fight style, what else is there outside of slashing? Like, you hack, slash, stab, and I'm like, I have no doubt that they're gonna tell a great story. I don't think that's a question. That's just the fighting style. I think it looks like it's something that could get boring rather quickly, in my opinion. Yeah, like I think it could get pretty boring pretty quickly. It's according to see how they do it. Because based off the preview that they showed in the Sony State of Play, literally it just looked like a lot of square. A lot of square. Yeah, you got to add some sort of variety to the combat. Like I just don't want it to. I don't really want just a hack and slash. I'm like, yes, it's gonna be hack and slash, but I want it to be a little more complex than that. Because Spider-Man wasn't just you press square. Like no, it was more complex. You had the evades. Like I'm assuming like as you get more enemies, the combat may evolve because you may have to do different things to take out different types of enemies. So I'm like, we shall see. Like I'm definitely gonna buy it because I want to see what they're gonna do. But like my only thing was it's just the combat. Like I just think the combat, it looks from what it looked like, it looks like something that can get pretty repetitive pretty quickly. Like that's my only thing.
Well, I'm only happy to oblige.
Bro, you know damn well you're not gonna be able to shoot through that shit.
Better run.
Gadgets are down. Some kind of jamming tech. The suit glitched when he grabbed me. Get close enough, maybe I can hack it.
Come on. Show your face. How's Moneypenny doing, James? Surely she must have.
Yeah, that's a fact. And the thing was, we'll see how the story plays to why he's back in the yellow suit. But based on the story that they explained, there is no more X-Men. They've already been disbanded. They've already been hunted. So it's just more of just a Team X, and I'm cool with that. But I'm like, I don't know why the hell he's wearing the yellow suit. I'm like, the only thing I could think of in the way that they're telling the story is he puts the suit on because he wants to be seen as the X-Men. That's why he puts back on the yellow suit. But I don't really care about him being in this. Like, I don't care for this suit. Not gonna lie. Like I wanted to see him out. I mean, we all want to see the suit eventually, but based on the preview, like there's moments where he doesn't have it. Like I'm definitely cool without the suit. But based on the preview, they're supposed to be like some moments where he gets like the eye patch suit, the eye patch with the tuxedo. He has the lumberjack type Wolverine outfit.
One in particular stands out. A private investor who offers to double.
Oh, I can't do that.
Lost her to suit. A couple more hits should do it.
Oh, not this foolishness again. Oh my god, bro. The same dumb shit, the same loop, bro. But I'm still gonna play it. That's what I kept trying to tell him. I'm like, yo, I'm still gonna play the game. I'm like, because I love single player games, so I'm willing to give it a chance.
You got this. Really, James? Stop hiding. It's beneath you. Hope you like that one.
we got it.
How's Moneypenny doing,
Oh
James?
shit. What?
Surely she must have bled out by now. One more notch on the old belt, eh?
What the? How can I fucking do it?
What? No repartee.
Oh, okay. Oh, because it's not the
You're
thing.
running
It's
out of
this.
friends, James. When this is all over, I'll be sure to pay a visit to your close friend, Cressida Bright.
Stung. While he's down.
Bombs. You're flooding the tunnels. You're gonna kill everyone. Bang on! There's enough water in this reservoir to turn MI6 underground into a fish tank. By the time they sort out what's transpired, I'll be long gone.
Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
You sure you brought enough firepower? I had to keep the riffraff away. We set up turrets in every sewer junction. They'll blast anything that moves. I'm afraid that SCO-19 unit won't make it in time. If they make it at all. Bastard.
All right, now I gotta figure this shit out. Not gonna hold you. This is a very boring boss. This is my only complaint with this game.
Those sentry guns should do it.
Are you sure you brought enough firepower? I had to keep the riffraff away. We set up turrets in every sewer junction. They'll blast anything that moves.
Yo, why can't I fucking...
I'm afraid that SCO-19 unit won't make it in time. If they make it at all. Bastard.
Damn, that shit lit me up. All right, so I gotta go in between like those shots. Man, I'm supposed to be getting the fuck off. I just want to finish this game because I'm pretty sure
Way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
You sure you
gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
Set up turrets in every sewer junction. They'll blast anything that moves.
I'm trying to sink to Damien's weapon. They aim where he aims.
Tell me, James. How'd my father cash in his chips? Did he have any last words? They did mention he should have had that vasectomy.
Nice thing.
Okay. Birds follow Damien's
No, my man bombing in style this whole game. Oh shit! Fuck! I forgot to let the thing shoot while I was behind cover.
Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
Are you sure you brought enough firepower?
Trying to sink to Damien's weapon. They aim where he aims.
Tell me, James. How'd my father cash in his chips? Bastard. Did he have any last words? They did mention he should have had that vasectomy.
Of an invincible SB game.
Okay.
Oh, invincible single player game.
Every move. Okay.
Invincible single player game? That would be kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That would be elite.
Maybe I can override the turrets. Let's turn the tables.
There. Fun's open.
One more turret. Let's go.
Nope. Fuck. I meant to get behind. I was trying to flip cover. I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to run like that. That was mad dumb. Do I start from there? I gotta go back to the beginning. Okay. What the? Oh, they start from there. Yeah. Yo, that was crazy. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Where am I? Yeah, they can spawn me while I'm getting shot. That's crazy. That shit is madness. Madness. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's get behind cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Alright.
I can't say I'm gonna miss the old bastard.
Red.
He's saintly posturing. The way that he carried such earnest.
Damn, son really ain't care for his pop, so.
At least I'm honest about who I am.
Hold that thought while I fetch the world's smallest violin.
Oh, shit. Take this. I'll just say I've never played Mafia Old Country. I'll give it a try. I never played that one. I never played Mafia Old Country.
One more time. Let's go.
But I gotta play it because apparently that next one's supposed to be like in Old Town Vegas or something like that, and that sounds fire.
I can't say I'm gonna miss the old bastard. His lecturing, his saintly posturing, the way that he carried such earnest conviction. What a fraud! At least I'm honest about who I am.
Hold that thought while I fetch the world's smallest violin.
Same more gameplay. Nah, that's what's up. I'll definitely give it a try. It was just because I never really played any of the other Mafia games. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a try. I'll see if I can see if it's on sale.
And you're gonna stop me?
Yeah, he looks a lot different out the long hair.
Kill yourself just to get to me. You don't have it in you.
Where you got me pegged. The truth is, you have set me free, James. I've never felt so alive.
Best go out on a high then.
Stay down. All I gotta do is walk out the door and I'm free.
Just lie back and accept defeat. Nothing to be ashamed of. Lord knows you tried.
Why do you keep on fighting?
Dang.
After all you've done for these people, they locked you up. You owe them nothing.
I'm afraid the boys in accounting would disagree.
Fine. I'll bring your neck.
Or mouth.
It's end of the line, James. You have failed. Everyone around you. Your parents. Your mentor. Your friends. Even for all your pluck, you couldn't save a single one.
Headbutt him. What are you
Now
doing?
you will die. Unknown, unloved, and alone. Not alone.
Dang. Oh shit. Oh, she finally actually saves him for a change. Oh, no fucking way. No way! Oh! No way you gonna, I'm about to say, like, you can't possibly do that. I'm about to say, you can't be that much of an ancient person, bruh. Oh, D.
Don't get used to it.
I was about to lose my mind. I thought she's about to do it filthy. I was about to say, oh, she's bugging. Okay, that's it. My man Greenway. I like Greenway.
The service was beautiful. I particularly enjoyed the bagpipes and rifle salute.
Yes. Well, Webb was a national treasure. Nothing less would do.
It doesn't feel right, does it?
Spies live and die in the dark, Bond. You want medals? Join the Olympics. In case you're wondering, all charges against you have been dropped.
Bright's a reasonable man.
Bright's a survivor. We came to an understanding. I testify that all he's guilty of is keeping bad company. He gets off my back and doubles our budget. Everybody wins.
Win-win. OD. Win-win.
Congratulations. I suppose this makes you 001.
Wouldn't be right. Actually, Mom, I thought since I was the 7th recruit.
Happens to be my lucky number. Just don't tell anyone.
It's not over, you know. Someone pulled me out of that water and made off with Thea. There's only one person it can be.
There's an unseen hand operating in the shadows, playing
Okay.
a game we know nothing about.
I'm definitely down for more 007 games. Definitely.
Perhaps you'd be so kind as to do some digging. 007.
No, they got it.
Thought you'd never ask.
There we go. Right on time. Okay. That was tough. That was tough. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That was tough. I like that. Great game. Son, the year of amazing single player games continues. Like, all right. The year of amazing single player game continues. All right, it is late, but I did want to finish that game. All right, I'm going to get up out of here. I should be back tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Peace.